Hello? Hello, hello? Hi! Hello! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How is everyone doing today? I hope your weekend has been going well. I hope everybody's weekend has been going well. Yeah. So, stream is early today because I looked back at my schedule and I realized I had originally changed the times for the other streams, and I went, oh, I did not stream that early on either of those days. So today is early stream to make up for it. But welcome in, welcome in. Here, I gotta adjust my camera a little bit. There we go. Hold on. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, mostly there. Okay, good. Good. Now, let me say hi to everybody. Mesa, hello. Runes, hello. Rezi, hello. Toon, hello. Kelsey, hello. Murphy, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome. Oh, and thank you for redeeming your daily star fruits. Let me see, what did everyone get? Mesa got a peppermint star fruit. Very nice, one of my favorites. Runes, you got a pine star fruit. I mean, is it a tree? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a pine cone. Rezi, you got a gingerbread star fruit. I hope you enjoy it. Well, I've not had gingerbread in quite a while, actually. I need to have some. I need to make some. Artism, yes, indeed. Hello, Toon. Welcome in. Oh, Kelsey, you got a withered starfruit. Just add some water on it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Murphy, you got a pumpkin spice starfruit. Wonderful. I love gingerbread. Yeah, gingerbread is good. Very good. Wonderful with icing. I would have to make everything from scratch, though. And I have not made gingerbread in a very long time. The last time I made it, I was making gingerbread tree ornaments out of it. So, that had wood dust in it. Wood dust and glue. Which you shouldn't be eating that. I mean, I think it depends on the wood dust. I'm sure some wood dusts are edible. However, not the glue. Do not the glue. But yeah, today is a drawing day. So, we have some stuff to work on. I'm not exactly sure what we'll be doing first. However, I thought, since I was in the mood for it, I would make myself, but as a character from Dispatch. What do we think? I think I would like to do that. I want to play Dispatch again. I want to do another run. The craving is there. I also have to book out a week or like maybe 2 or 3 streams for the Tales from the Borderlands stream that I want to do. Great idea. Hell yeah. Now the issue is, what kind of person would I be in Dispatch world? Dispatcher or superhero? Or villain turned superhero. Indeed. Not sure. I do not know. Let me skip this one. This is kind of a lot right now in the background. It's making it hard for me to think. This one too. Superhero? Okay, so I will probably be drawing myself then as a superhero in the Phoenix program, because that is where the entire game takes place at. Love Borderlands Tales. It's so good! I can't wait to play it. Oh, but before any of that, here, let me grab the schedule, because I do have to book some stuff out. And I will show you all what I am planning to do. Oh, that is a secret project. Well, you know what? Maybe we could work on this project on stream as well. There's only one person that we have to, like, immediately snipe if they show up, because the project is for them. Mwah. Just draw idiot Lamau got him, but that's just me drawing myself. What do you mean? I'm gonna do that anyways. Let's see. Where is it? Here. Damn! You started it, I'll end it! Here we go. Yeah, so this upcoming week, it is the 16th, actually. Let me change that. 16th. So, we are going to do Danganronpa 2 Electric Boogaloo. but it's continued because we haven't done that in quite a while. And I did promise we'd finish the game before moving on to 3. However, I have been stalling it because this is kind of my least favorite chapter upcoming. But it's fine. We have to get through it one way or another. It is going to be painful, but that's okay. And then on Friday... Oh, hold on. We have... Surprise! We have a surprise on Friday, and that will be at 7 p.m. You all will see. I will make an announcement of it that day. I just have to get together with a person who I need to talk with, and then finalize plans. And maybe before I put the schedule out, I'll be able to actually fill it in. But if not, then surprise time. And of course, Saturday, seamless Elden Ring. Once again. This is what our schedule next week is going to look like. And then, of course, Sunday is art day. As per usual, as per always. Let me see. What art do we want to use here? Which one? Which one? You know what? I haven't used gesture art in a while. I think we will do... this one. Wait, I haven't used my own art. So I should probably do that. Hello, Farrell. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, hold on. Something in the background is happening. Okay. Alright. I forgot about that. But yeah, welcome in, welcome in. You got a spotted starfruit, but did you spot that starfruit, Farrell? Did you? Here, let's do this. So, this is the art. This is the art I will be using. Art by me. This time, 'tis I. Then I'll move this over slightly. Like that. Yeah. There we go. Save that. Blah. I'm a little discombobulated because I just woke up, but I'm doing alright. Man, your sleep schedule! Oh my god, dude! Well, I hope you had a good rest. I hope you had a good rest. And if you gotta go and get food and water, go do that. Take care of yourself. Before anything else. But thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Wah. So yes, this is the schedule for next week. Behold! Everything is plotted. It's all plotted. It's a nightmare. A little bit, yeah. Just slightly. There we go. So we have that. Now, we get to just sketch and draw and do shit. Yippee! So the issue that I'm having with this, I don't know where to begin with the design. If I'm drawing myself in this universe, obviously I'm gonna be some sort of ice-themed superhero. I've got ice powers. Yeah? How do I denote that in an outfit? Because, I mean, the outfits for Dispatch are really cool. They're very unique. I'm not sure how I do that. You know what? At the very least, we can start with the base. Base sketch. I need to sit up in my chair. I'm not sat up. Here we go. Okay. So, face region. Like this. Have it go down here, erase that. So, this is face. Face area, yes. How would be... maybe an A-pose. Maybe that would be the easiest way to draw this. Because I do want to work on the design aspect quite a lot. And then we can do the actual superhero heroic poses. Oh, it's been a while since I drew a full body. Nightmare. We have middle part here, this up here. 1, 2, so this needs to come out a little bit more, like that. This needs to be a little bit more flat. There we go. And then we have this part. Look at that. Look at that. If you don't know what I'm doing, keep up. Good luck. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So this is the way that I usually start all my sketches. Usually a silhouette is about 6 to 7 heads tall. But the torso is the main part that I have to work on. We have the end of the ribs here. This is like the collarbone area around here. So collarbone will be right about there within this region. Go like this. There we go. Why did I switch this tab out, huh? Okay. There we go. Yeah, so something like that for the collarbone area. Yeah. Yeah. I realized it a second too late, but it's okay. It's alright. We just pretend it didn't happen. We pretend it doesn't happen, okay? If we don't acknowledge it, it can't hurt us. No damage taken, right? Oh, I did buy the Devil May Cry series, by the way, so we will be playing that on stream at some point soon, too. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Glorp leave. Me when I realize, It's fine, it's fine. I think I made the head a little too big, actually. So let's take care of that before anything else. Kind of like that, yeah. Much better, much better. I sometimes have that issue. However, it's very easy to fix in a digital medium. Very good. Very easy. So then we have this, we have the hip region. And I think that's about right, yeah. It'll be more like this because of the way that the skeletal structure is, but you can tell it's an aspen tree because of the way that it is. But it's fine, it's fine. Actually, there's also going to be connection points around here, so it's not completely flat. The frog rises. Okay. But yeah, we have that. We have the leg connection points that are going to be here, the leg joints, arm, shoulder region points, circle. Already? Damn, okay. So we have hand, just like this, and then like this. And then we have leg. Wonderful. Wonderful leg, wonderful hand. Goes like this. I think I need to shorten the torso slightly, actually. Like this, mayhaps? I don't know. There's something going on with the torso that I don't like. It might be this. Something like that. Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Okay, and then we have to do, elbow goes to about the end of the ribs. So that's going to be elbow point. Then hands. The wrist goes right about here at almost crotch height. So like that, and then we have the hands, and I think it's midway down the thigh where the hands end, the fingers end at least. Like that. I gotta do some anatomy studies again, it's been too long. But something like that, essentially. Then we have hand, hand, knees, and then I'm gonna have to move this again. Pain and suffering be upon ye. Let me look at this. Something is off. You know what? I think this is what's off. Let me see. I'm gonna move this up and slightly shrink it. Like that. But maybe I just need to add... Maybe I just need to add the actual structure. Because right now, it's just stick. And that is not how it go. Not how it go at all. Something like this. Like that. Knees. And then shoe. Or foot. Shoe and foot, yes. So like that, and then also depends on the angle. I don't like drawing these because it sucks perspective-wise. Have you looked at hands and feet? They are really weird and super complex. What the fuck? Oh, I also ran out of my allergy meds, so I'm gonna be a little bit sniffly today. Hands and feet my beloathed. Indeed, they're stupid complex. And for what? For what reason? Why? So I think it'll be more like this, and then we have the front part of the structure around this area. Yes. Kind of like that. And then we'll just do the same thing over here. Something is still bothering me. I don't know what it is, though. Maybe it's this. Let me grab this and entirely just shrink this down a little. Move it. Maybe I just need to lower this part slightly. Huh. What just happened here? Oh, it might also be this has to be slightly lower. And then we'll do this. I think that's it. I think that that is a basic silhouette, right? Right? I think one of my biggest complaints of BL3 is how they characterize the Tails characters. Yeah, they did them really dirty, actually. So my favorite character from Tails is Reese. And unfortunately, they did him super fucking dirty in Borderlands 3. And his entire character arc revolves around mustache. That's it. That's literally it. It's so fucked up. Real? Yeah, they did him really fucking dirty. They took all the character development, threw it out the window, and they went, ahaha, cardboard replacement. A Temu version of your character. Yeah, diabolical, actually, though. Like, I get that it's supposed to be a funny game, but there's also supposed to be seriousness as well. I feel like Borderlands 3 did not do a good job with balancing that. Also, not bringing the VA back is stinky. It is. It's super fucked up. Very fucked up. Also why I don't really like Borderlands 3 as much. I love Borderlands 2. I love the pre-sequel. I love the Tales game. The Tales game is probably my favorite out of all of them. However, the shit that they pulled! The shit they pulled, I tell you. Terrible. Terrible. Did not appreciate it. But we pretend it never happened, and we just end it at Tales from the Borderlands, right? And if we see the characters later on in Borderlands 3, no we don't. No we do not. Not existent. They have been replaced. Clones. Maybe it's a little bit of an overreaction, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. We don't even talk about the way that they handle actual death in the third game. My god, it's spoilers for the actual character. I'm not gonna say who the character is. However, if you know, you know. Terrible. Terrible. It could have cooked a little bit longer. Let me see. Let me look at this. No, maybe I just need to bring this down. Maybe I need to bring all of this down. Slightly more, like that. Or actually, not even bring that down. Bring this part up a bit. Kind of like that, and then do this. How does that look? Yeah, that's more even. Okay. There we go. And then I'll bring this up a little bit more. Okay, I think that that's better. I think they actually endgame grind / gameplay loop of BL3 is the best in the series, but story for sure is the most lacking aspect in it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, I don't hate the third game. It also gave us the Handsome Jackpot DLC, which I found really fun to play through. However, they could have let it cook for a little bit longer. They really could have. Because the way it ended up was a little bit underdone. It's biting into ground beef and finding out that it's still kind of bleeding a little. You need to let it cook a little longer. Top 3 DLC for real, for real? Absolutely. Absolutely. Also, doesn't hurt that it is Gamba themed. That really does not hurt its case in my eyes. No particular reason for that. Okay. So, oh wait, maybe it's... There is a lean. That's what's throwing me off. I was like, hold on, something still doesn't seem right. It's the fucking lean that's going on here. I can fix this though, relatively easily, like that. There we go. That's it. That's better. It's fixed. Also, Gage is my favorite character, so having her back in other DLC was a treat. Hell yeah! Indeed. Indeed. Yeah. I mean, I didn't finish all of the, content for any of the Borderlands games, just because there's so much. But, what I have played of them, very good. Would recommend out of 10. I think I do remember playing a little bit of the... Do I have all of the Borderlands 3 DLC? I have no idea. I know that they did something with the Season Pass, and I was not too keen about that. But I got some sort of bundle or something with it, because I waited for it to go on sale. Let's see, we do... Oh, nope, not that. We have the musculature, right here. Like this. Like this. And then we have this part. Just like that. Yep, wonderful. No, something is still throwing me off about this. What the fuck is it? Is the head not centered? Is that what it is? It's not centered. How is it not centered, though? That is the question. Maybe slightly over this way? I don't know. I don't know. You know what? It's fine. Make it exist first, and then we can make it good. I've been trying to use that motto a lot more often. Or at least change my mindset to be along those lines, because it helps quite a lot with some art block that I've been having, and also just, I guess, perfectionist tendencies that I've been having as well with art. Because I've been having a lot of fun drawing, however, sometimes it does not go where I want it to go, and then, it's kind of shit. It makes me feel kind of shit. So, I'm trying to change my view around that. It's always a journey. Art is a journey, life is a journey. Everything's a journey. Oh my god, wait, is this still too big? Is that what's going on? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. Do this. Have it go like that. Erase all of this. Get rid of that. I think that was legitimately it. That was it. No, there's still something that I don't like here. What the fuck is happening? What's going on? Is it this? Is it the perspective that I don't like? Love it when you know something is off, but you can't tell what? Yeah, that's very real. Happens a lot, actually. Maybe I just need to do this, slim this out slightly. Do the same over here? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I bring this down. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Because those were supposed to be temporary lines, but I don't like looking at them. Hi, Sorelli. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good weekend. Hope you're having a good day and taking care of yourself. It is an ADHD art day, which means we go where the wind takes us, or rather, where mind go. So last time we ended up with Garf. Garf Sona. Been pretty good? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. Got into Helldivers 2? Oh, very nice. Hope you've been having fun with that. I've seen quite a few people playing that as of late. Garf Sona, yeah, yeah. Garf Sona, indeed. A blast? Hell yeah. I'm glad. It looks like a fun game, for sure. What? You know what? Maybe I just need to do this. Maybe it's this. Maybe that's it. No. No, it's not. I don't know what's going wrong here. So I got it yesterday evening, and I've played it for 15 hours now? Which kind of, oops, oh my god! I mean, if you're having fun, that's good, though. That's good. But please do take some breaks occasionally. Take care of yourself. I think that might be it. That might be... I think that's all that I was having issues with. Not sure. Not sure. Yes, yes. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. That's good. Let's see. Oh, maybe it's this part. The pectoral region. Because that goes here, and then we have this that goes down to here. Because there's barely any space between the ribs, and then there's also the hip bone area. And then we have all of this that will be here. In theory, in game theory, or drawing theory, I suppose. Maybe this is too high up. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. Okay, that helps. I think that helps. Anyways, I need to actually just move on to the sketching phase because I have spent way too long on this part already. Way too long. It was supposed to be a quick in and out adventure. And then it was not. Oh well. Let's see. So, coming up with a suit for this. Never is? Yeah. Yeah. That's how art go. It is how we go. I'm trying to think, how do I want this to be styled? Usually I start out with big fabric drapes first and just get the general outline and then go from there. We do need something that's somewhat practical as well. So we can't have a whole lot of fancy ornamentation. I'm trying to think back to the designs. Most of the dispatch heroes seem to have skin-tight designs or things that are not super baggy. Thinking. What if I do, like, 2 layers? So we have the base design, and then we have some extra frills and stuff. Gloves? We could also use gloves because ice is still cold, regardless. So we could make it all winter gear sort of themed, because it would all be very cold. Snow, ice. So freezing of water. Those, I guess, would fall under the same sort of thing. Just 2 different types of crystal. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just make a bunch of stuff. We'll make a bunch of stuff. If anybody has any suggestions, I'd love to hear them, but if not, don't worry about it. So what I'm thinking is maybe something like a cape. I don't think that there's a whole lot of characters that have capes. Let me actually look at the dispatch roster. Maybe that will help. Where? Okay. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Hello, Amy. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good day, taking care of yourself. Okay, I now see all of the characters. Yeah, so most of them do have sort of tighter clothing. I guess it is so that there's no drag factor. There is Phenomenon, though, who has a cape. Violence, as you should. Sunfish, not the sunfish, no! Amy, you got a pumpkin spice starfruit. Very nice. Very nice. A little bit out of season, but still good regardless. Right now we're trying to design a dispatch character. So dispatch, but is me. Ah, thank you. I will also have a snack. I got the food here that I do have to eat. Eat, I will. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ow. Good food. Good food. Oh shit, Dispatch Sona? Yes, indeed. I'm making myself as a dispatch character. And I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with all of that right now. Because I'm looking at all of the outfits. Most of them do just have very not baggy clothing. And I guess it makes sense, but also at the same time, that makes it a little bit harder to actually come up with cool striking designs. Unless it's like patterns on fabric. But I want to have actual like 3D stuff, you know? Well, does Blonde Blazer also have a cape? I don't know. Also completely forgot the new Tales Borderlands game was a thing. It looked awful and I refused to play it. Yeah, that's very fair, actually. That's very fair. Side-eye indeed. I have not heard anything good about that. I have heard that they put way, way, way too many characters and then gave none of them characterization or like surface level characterization. And that the story, it seems not really well centered in the actual Tales from the Borderlands type of style, which is strange because it's supposed to be more serious. There are funny moments throughout Tales, yeah, but it has a little bit more of a serious overtone to it. But then new to out, I hope you get a good fish. Hello, Embers, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I haven't saved yet, actually. I appreciate that. Do that. Ow, ow, I will also drink some water. Give me 1 second to save this. There we go. Water. You got a salty starfruit. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Lick, why? Why? What the hell? Oh yeah, but the new Tales from the Borderlands. It was not really centered in the actual Tales series. I guess they were going for a lot more levity. However, they also kind of crammed a lot more collection stuff into it, which that's your first problem. You gotta have other stuff not centered around the collection aspect or force the collection aspect into the main storyline of the game. Because, like, the original Tales had a sort of similar system regarding characters where you could miss them, and that will impact the end of the game as well. But, it was not as big of a push, or as big of an issue, really. Whereas with the new one, it's kind of, like, it's kind of, from what I have heard, it is kind of based upon the gameplay of certain sections that you just cannot skip. Which I don't know why they decided to do that, but it was a choice for sure. It was a choice. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been doing? Hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you've been having a good week. Oh, and Sorelli, you also got a salty starfruit. I guess that's the bot's favorite today. Why not? Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. I haven't been able to catch your stream in like in 75 years. It's been a little while, but I get you. Life happens. Life busy. And I know that people have other stuff going on. Don't feel bad about it or anything like that. I appreciate you popping in though. And we don't talk about the Borderlands movie that came out. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about that. I think that they could have just not put celebs in it, and it would have been way better. Way better. Speaking of Border Chads, I've been playing the pre-sequel a bit more and have grown on it. It's fun, right? I like that it's moon-based. That adds a lot more complexity to it. And a lot more stuff you can do as well. I enjoy it quite a bit. I've not played it in a moment, though. I do have to play Borderlands again. Anytime anything puts a million celebrities in a project, it drops in quality. Yeah, I'm also not sure how much of that was just celebrity interjection of, I want to do this, and you should change the script so it does this better. And then it very much deviates from the actual universe and from the characters themselves. And I get that they were saying it's not tied directly to the Borderlands series, but at the same time, it really is. It really is. You can't just say, oh no, these are actually different characters, but just have the same faces, names, and appearance as these other characters. Like, come on. That's not how that works. Border Chads, yeah. I've been doing so unbelievably whack, but I started replaying Tears of the Kingdom again, and that makes up for the crap shit of everything else. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that it gets better for you soon, though, Dawn. But I also hope you've been having fun with Tears of the Kingdom at the very least. But I get you. I get you. It's been a little bit rough. A bit of a rough start to the year for sure. Just how it goes sometimes, though. Things will eventually get better, though. Unfortunately, it does require a lot of time and effort. Unfortunately. Wah. Base Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, base Tears of the Kingdom as well. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So what I was thinking is we do something Winter Gear related, yeah? So like maybe a giant cape that actually doubles as the coat. And because of that, we can have snow gear, like for gloves, and like fuzz around the rim of the cape. And that can also be tossed aside pretty easily. So we don't need the actual base of the uniform to be the end-all be-all of the interesting outfit, you know? Vizzy's jacket isn't skin tight, so not everything needs to be skin tight. Okay, alright. Even then, deviate if you want, it's your Sona. I mean, true, but I also want to be able to have it be something that you could, like, put in a lineup and looks like it belongs in that universe, or at least with this specific team. It's been fun? Hell yeah, I'm glad! My niece likes to watch me play it and keeps requesting that I play it for her when she's here. That's actually adorable. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad you've been having fun with that, Dawn. Mwah. It has been a hell of a time. A hell of a time for me. True, not one of those is my OC too obvious kind of situations. Yeah. I want the character to kind of fit in with the vibes of the pre-established Z team. What are you drawing, by the way? I think I missed the explanation. You're good, Dawn. You're good. So, we played through Dispatch on stream, and I now want to make myself as an actual, Z team sort of member. So, part of the Phoenix program. And if I just made myself as a dispatcher, that would just be kind of a little bit boring, because it would mostly just be a shirt, pants, khakis, that's it. Thank you for the lurk, Embers. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Yeah, take care of yourself, Embers. Yay, Dispatch? Yeah. The devs were cowards, though. The devs were cowards. That's all I'm gonna say on that. That's all I'll say. And I'm pretty sure they have a season 2 coming out, no? I will play it regardless. Let me be a homosexual, devs, you cowards. You get it. Yeah. I'm working on art too? Hell yeah, Toon. What are you working on, if you don't mind sharing? If you don't mind sharing. Yeah, but like, I was thinking something like this. Like big cloak. Kind of like this. Yeah. Hello, Roxy. Welcome in. How are you doing? You got a chocolate starfruit. Very nice. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Hope you're doing well. I think we should have been allowed to make out sloppy style with that voice loser. Base Dawn. Waterboy or flambe, either would be great. Yeah, I think that since it was marketed as like a romantic office comedy sort of thing, they should have had a few more options. and I'm speaking about diversity-wise, because I don't like either of the main leads that they gave as romance options. I don't like either of them. Hello, Roxy. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm working on a new overlay and making my on-screen chat more bubble style. Oh, very nice. Hell yeah. I hope that goes well for you, Toon. Robert Robertson is so fucking bisexual it hurts. Yeah. I mean, I've seen a lot of people that are saying that's the reading they got off of him too. And also, the devs have the ability to just do that. Nothing is stopping them, aside from cowardice. That's it. Yeah, they both shouldn't be dating Robert for different reasons.
Here they come.
What? Yams! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. The Mippy army is attacking. Wah! Hello, Mimi. Welcome in, welcome in. Could we please get a shout out for Yams? How are you doing? What were you doing on stream? How did it go? Also, if you got a raid and run, I understand. Make sure to take care of yourself. Absolutely. Get some food, get some water. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Also, if you gotta go rest, go get some rest. I know it is getting a little bit late. I liked Blonde Blazer a lot, but I guess I liked her for the personality. Robert cannot handle all that, though I could. I see. Fair enough, Dawn. Fair enough. Playing you were playing HSR? Is the new update out? Is it out? Also, if it is, how is it? Also, Mia's gonna go take a nap. Yeah, take care. Go get some rest. Absolutely. Thank you for the raid. Take care of yourself, Yams. It was wonderful to see you. I hope you had fun with that. Yeah, the update's out. Okay, alright. I'm gonna have to book that into my plans because I really, really want to play the new planet. I really want to. But yeah, oh, also, introduction. I almost forgot. Hello, for those that don't know me. My name is Kane. I am a Wolf Shadow Prince VTuber, and I'm a variety streamer. We do video games from Thursday to Saturday, and on Sunday, today, we do art. So we're doing art. Right now we are drawing me as a dispatcher. From, well, not a dispatcher, from Dispatch. One of the heroes from Z-Team. Villain turned hero. It's a lot of explanation. It's a lot. It's a lot. But if you got a raid and run, take care. I appreciate the raid. I know streaming can be a bit tiring at times. Take care of yourselves, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or night. But if you'd like to stick around, you are more than welcome to. Okay. Shiv, hello! Hi, welcome in. You got a holographic starfruit. Very, very nice. Very pog. Oh, and thank you for the shout out to Yams. I appreciate that. BB was too promiscuous for my liking. Huh? I do not see that. Okay, so it's not promiscuity that I have a problem with. It's that she was cheating. She was going to cheat. She was planning on cheating on Phenomenon. Phenomenon? Yeah. But I don't like that. I did not like that. Wrong word. I meant too flirty while in a relationship. Yeah, no, she was like hardcore hitting on Robert, and the entire sign scene, I was like, okay, this is a lot. But then we found out that she was dating Phenomenon, and I went, oh, I don't appreciate that. I do not. Oh, what happened to the music? There we go. Okay. But yeah, that is the reason why I do not like the romance drought with Blonde Blazer. Invisigal, she has a lot of problems she needs to sort out, and also it's a little bit strange. I could also talk about all of the HR violations, but it's a video game. Like, they do not care about that whatsoever. A little bit of suspension of disbelief is required there. Thought promiscuous had a slightly different definition, my bad. You're good. I'm fine with it. Want them both, so I don't care. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Was he so much worse? Also, don't like the mentor/mentoree relationship and being romantic. Yeah, that part kind of weirded me out a bit, and I didn't really care for it. And also, like, Vizzy, she doesn't really apologize for anything that she did. She kind of did ruin Robert's life a lot. And then if you don't say... Okay, so I'm not exactly sure of all of the different checkpoints you need to hit, but I thought I did a pretty good job of steering her back in the direction of being a hero. The only thing I didn't do was accept her date, and yet she becomes a villain in the end. What the fuck? there's a lot of that sort of stuff where I feel they could have done it a bit better. And the way that Vizzy is she requires a lot more help. And she needs to work on herself a little bit before getting into any sort of a relationship. I really, really disliked Invisigal, which sucked because I started playing it because I thought her design was cute. She has a really cute design, absolutely, but her actual character is just, red flag central. Red flag central. Also, she is very, very self-destructive, and then she hurts everybody else around her as well. So, I don't really appreciate that either. Phenomena. Phenomena. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think you needed to send her out more often, but I can't remember, because it is possible to get her to be good without romancing her. Well, I sent her out on the, what was it? I sent her out on the speed missions, because that was the main stat that I was putting on her. But I think I sent out Flambe most, because he was the most aggressive person. So he was able to just de-escalate, not really de-escalate, but finish fights. So, I don't know. I did send her out. I feel like it was a weird requirement, weird invisible requirements that could have been a little bit better managed, but it's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, right now we are making me as a character from the game. And I do want to play that game again. I don't know if I'll play it on stream or off stream, but I want to play that game again. Absolutely. And then we'll do this. And how do I want this to be? We need it to connect here, so there's got to be some sort of a clasp right there. Didn't know at first that you could have her stay a hero at the end. Yeah, the hidden requirements for it are a bit strange. Like, I feel like as if you have chosen the parts in the cutscene and helped her. Also, spoilers for the game. Spoilers for the game. If you help her with actually retrieving the Astral Pulse, and you also motivate her during the bank scene, that should have been enough. That should have been enough. That is all relating to the story and pertaining to the story. However, there's the weird hidden requirements as well that feel a little bit more out of line with the characters, and as if they don't have as much impact on the story beats. Especially because most of the other story beats are heavily influenced by the choices you make in the actual cutscenes, and not in just the hero dispatching part. That has almost no bearing on anything else. So, it's weird that they put that as a hidden requirement. But it's, again, it is just what it is. Let's see. How do I... Oh, I gotta move this. I gotta move all of this shit, actually. There we go. So, do this, move this. So, what I am thinking is we do this, and we have kind of like a Fluffy here. Yeah. I hope they do season 2 and add new romances, though, for real. I really hope so. I really hope so. I would be down for that. And also, it would add a layer of complexity to everything as well. But I'm not sure how they're going to handle season 2, especially if you decided to be in a relationship with somebody else before in the previous season. I don't know. But that's not for me to figure out. So I won't think about it too much. Flambe or Waterboy, or even better, both. Yeah. Let's see. I will say, unfortunately, my favorite character ended up being Flambe by the end, because he did have a character arc, and he did become less of an ass and actually a part of the team. I think that Coop also would benefit from having the spotlight a bit more. She's a very interesting character, but then she gets shelved quite a lot. I don't know if it's the route that I picked or what, but I felt like she was barely there, and she deserves a bit more screen time. I feel like both of their dynamics with Robert would be amazing if written correctly. Yeah, well, the devs are 100% capable of it. They are very capable of doing that as well. Hello, Ty. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, taking care of yourself. You got a waterlogged starfruit. Leave it out to dry. I'm sure it'll be okay. It'll be fine. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I imagine if you kept Coop, she would be more present, but I don't know all the people I've watched kept Sonar. Okay, alright, maybe we go in and do the opposite of everything that we did the first time. We'll just call it opposite run. And we will kill Shroud with our own two hands. We'll do that at the end. I fear I want Prism and Wetman. Wetman! Like, I don't see Prism ever wanting Robert, but still. Yeah. I mean, I feel like Prism was one of the only people who didn't really flirt with Robert. Everybody else was... Yeah, Wetman is wild. Everybody else was, like, pretty much flirty. Very flirty. But yeah. Yeah. No, I think that if they added more options, that would be very good. Very good. Also, it would sustain the life of the project more as well. And also, I just want to see more of the game. I enjoy the game a lot. I really liked the game. Want her for me because I'm the one who loves her? Sorry, Robert, you're merely the vessel. That's very fair. That's very fair, actually. Real? Very fair. Oh my god. Oh, wait, what if instead of like this, though, we do something like this with the fur? Because I think that would look slightly better. Okay, it does look a bit better. It looks quite a bit better, actually. And then we'll have it go like this, and then like this. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, more definition. More definition! And then we can have ears. Just like this. Sewn into the hood. And it also helps with the silhouette. BRB, I need coffee? Yeah, of course. Get some good coffee. Also, some water as well. More flip is always better. It is. It absolutely is. For sure. Whoa, excuse me. Water. But yeah, look at this. Look at this. It's coming together, I'd say. It is coming together. And then we'll just do this and this. Now how do I want to draw the cape itself? Because I want it to be eventually just able to do this. So when it falls shut, it's like just a giant cloak. How do I want to depict this? Maybe like over the shoulder here, like this. And then we'll have the rest of it go like that. Yeah, I think so. I think so. And also, we're not going to be the most aerodynamic because, again, we do have two tails, so, we cannot be super, super fast. Well, hold on. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm cooking. What if ice skating? Because I can create ice then. Just make ice skates out of ice as well, and then fast that way. Yeah? Yeah? You're gonna make it look like the Aurora Borealis, like the cloak it... Oh, that's actually a really good idea. I hadn't thought about that. You know, we could have that be the fabric print, or we could have that be the main suit print. Aurora Borealis at this time of year, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. What if we do this, but we also add some floof or something here? Something like this? Or we could just do an actual line here. Yeah, I think we'll do that. That'll simplify the shapes a little bit more. And make it not as terrible to draw. Because I have to balance it between recognizable and too overly detailed, terrible to draw. Yeah, so I think we'll do that. We'll do this. And we can come up with the actual shape of the clasp later. Because I'm not exactly sure what I want the clasp to look like, but... this is a pretty good base start, I'd say. And then we'll have the cloak go like that. And we'll add the tails. There we go. Do the same thing over here. Actually, how do I want to draw this? Maybe something like this. Nope, too far out. That's better. Okay. There we go. There we go. And these are also going to be hollow. These will be hollow, so that ears go in there. So, then what? That is the question. Have the tails go like this. Floof. There we go. Maybe combat type boots. Because that would still help, but, the thick soles would help. Big stompy attack, also good for gripping on ice. Yeah? Imagine the tails and ears will be real. I mean, literal demons exist in Dispatch. It wouldn't be too far-fetched. Yeah, indeed. Boots with the fur! Okay. Boots with the fur. I'm trying to figure out, do I want boots that are hefty or just boots that are more sleek? Because a lot of the characters that I'm looking at have more sleek boots, but I think, like, some of the other characters have actual combat boots that they have. So maybe we stick with combat boots. We'll see how it looks, and if I don't like it, we'll change it. There we go. And then we'll have them go up to here. Like this. You say something about adding skates for mobility? Yes, indeed. So, like, manipulation of ice and snow, water manipulation, that is essentially the power that I'm going for here. So, technically, ice skates could be formed out of ice as well. Just super compact ice. So, added to the bottom. Right here. Like, just the skates themselves. It's been a while since I looked at what an ice skate looks like. But that's what I was thinking. So maybe something like this, where it's not too hefty of a combat boot, but it is still along the lines of a combat boot. Like that. Let me just grab that. The trick, so that we don't have to draw it again. Behold! Yeah, that's good. Do that. Hello? Okay. There we go. There we go. Let me see, how does that look? Oh, that's fine. That is totally fine. But yeah, something like this. Something like this is what I was thinking. Because it's at least a recognizable silhouette, but it's also not too overly complex. Let me actually separate this part out into its own layer, because we're not going to have that for the entire thing. The cape will be able to come off. The cloak will come off. So, what do we do for the outfit beneath the cloak? I kind of want to do the Aurora Borealis patterning, so I'm not sure. A lot of these heroes that I'm looking at do seem to have just skin-tight suits. We could go for something like that and just add patterning on top of that. But I also want to do more. I want to do more! And I don't know what else I could do. I mean, I could add interesting cuts to the fabric. Because Coop and Flambe both have interesting cuts in their fabric that help break up the shape a bit more. Thinking. Where is my pen? There is my pen. Good. Ooh. Hold on, I'm cooking. Let me see, let me see. We could have those types of mittens that have the But you know what I'm talking about, right? They attach like this. Lambe is basically topless with how his suit is cut. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. He's missing quite a lot of fabric. Let him cook? Yeah, yeah. Indeed. So what I'm thinking is, for the gloves, we have the part that folds back over, so you're able to cover the fingers. Right? Right? But for the most part, it's not going to be used, because that is where most of the ice powers come from. Yeah? Yeah, ow! I hope you get a good fish! What are those called? The gloves? It's some sort of fingerless glove, I know that. I also do wear fingerless gloves, usually. So, it would be in line. You got a wahoo! Wahoo! Like Mario says. But something like that, and maybe just sick around the wrist area? So like that. Maybe I have it be open palm as well? I'm not sure. A whale shark! Very nice! Fold over fingerless gloves, it looks like. Yeah, those. That is what I'm thinking of. Do that. Like that. So, it'll be like that, but now we need to design the actual outfit itself. Because the cloak is a very nice add-on, and it's very cool, I'd say, but also will be gone at some points. Fingerless gloves are nice. They are! They are! I have quite a few pairs of them. I enjoy those. Also helps with mobility, since I usually have to draw or pick stuff up or do specific tasks that require a lot of dexterity. So we could have it just... So I usually have my model wearing a turtleneck of some kind. We could have that replicated here. We could also have some sort of a scarf. I don't know. I think the scarf might be a little bit too much. We might have it attached, or we could just forgo that entirely, but I feel like that's a bit strange. A little bit strange. I'm trying to figure out, do I want it to be collared? We could have the suit be collared. Kind of like this. A compromise, even. Like that. Something like that. Hold on, I don't like how I drew that side. There we go. What, you gave him like an ugly sweater? A seasonal fit just dropped. Ugly sweater edition. I mean, for an everyday hero outfit, I don't know about that. We could have it be like this, and then we could have the zipper be here. What if we have the zipper be something like this? Because that could take the place of the dog tags that I usually wear. Either that or snowflake adjacent. How do you draw a snowflake? I mean, I know how to do the six-sided ones like this, but I feel like that would be quite a lot of detail. Too much detail. Unless we just want to keep it like this. And just do... maybe like this. Yeah? Yeah? Mayhaps? We could also just have it be, instead of a full bodysuit, we could have it split into two. So we have the top, and then we have the bottoms. Because Punch Up and Vizzy both have that sort of design. Everybody else, though, seems to have some sort of bodysuit. Hmm. Let me see. How do we want the sleeves to be? Like this or all the way down to here? Maybe we make a compromise. Maybe we have a skin-tight shirt, but then we have baggier pants. I don't know. Or maybe we do the opposite. I feel like the opposite might not look as good, though. I return with hazelnut lavender coffee. Ooh, hell yeah! I hope that you enjoy it, Dawn. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. We are still trying to figure out the base outfit, but we do have this now. This is gonna be over top. Baggy pants could help with the silhouette. I mean, maybe, but I feel like those will be hidden behind the tail silhouette for the most part. So I'm not sure what to do. I could just emphasize the collar. Yeah. But also, we could just literally make everything skin tight instead, and have the actual cape itself be the main silhouette point. Thinking about it, envisioning it, spinning it in my mind. So at the very least, we'll have this sort of, zip-up part. I don't know if we'll do one sector still, or just two. I feel like... snowsuits are a thing. What do snowsuits look like? Are those 1 or 2 pieces? I also unfortunately return with my niece. Little Broad lovingly will not allow me alone time, so now Paw Patrol is blasting on my TV. Oh, good luck, Dawn. Good luck. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. I'm trying to figure this out. 2-piece it looks like? Okay, so we could just have it be 2-piece then. Oh, no, what I was thinking of is, like, snow overalls. Those are, like, 1 piece. So it would be, like, this, really. And I mean, I guess that would work, but... yeah. Or it seems like it can come in either. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. Not exactly sure what I want to do with this. You know what? We'll start with the very basic. We'll just do 2-piece first. So, like, a jacket, almost. Here. But then that looks very strange. I hate designing clothes. Wish I did it more growing up. Yeah, I mean, clothes can be a bit difficult to design. Ah, thank you. I will hit save. I haven't done that in a while. I appreciate it. They can be a bit difficult to design, especially if you're trying to match a different style while not having it just be a copy of something that's already existing. Clothes in general, just kind of hard to do, but it is what it is. Oh no, I'm incapable of watching others make OCs without getting the urge to make an OC myself. I got rabies. Ah! Join us. Make a dispatcher character. Do one. Give into the rabies. Make one alongside us. Do it. Ooh, be haunted by motivation. Yeah, but I'm thinking, like, this would look very strange. Maybe if we just... hold on. What if we do a bodysuit, but it just ends here? Kind of like that? So we don't have to have it go all the way down, right? Because I feel like that would look even stranger. But I feel like just 2 pieces for a bodysuit is kind of strange in general. The voice is, ah! I suddenly need to draw a big titty villain. Oh, do it. Do it. No, I started dying a little bit. Damn. But join us. Do it. Do it. Also, I guess we could have, since I'm seeing most of these characters, they do still have reminiscent features of villain outfits. We could have it be kind of villainous as well. Because Z-Team is reformed villains, right? Make a villain based off of Gandalf Big Naturals. A terrible string of words. Terrible. Some days I regret being literate. This is one of those times, actually. This is one of those times. Wah. Ah, I hope you get a good fish. Water. Wah. Let's see. Yeah, so for the most part, it seems like this is the direction to go in. I mean, we could also move this off to the side, though. Ooh, wait, that actually looks cooler. We could move it off to the side. Kind of like this. So it's not just a straight down zip. Gandalf Big Naturals is a hero, though. A villain version would be like Gandalf Small Unnaturals. Very true, I suppose. Very true. So if we do this... Let's see. How does this look? We could also have it go at an angle here. That adds a little bit more edge, right? I think so. But then I have to change this up here. Maybe we have it go like this. Maybe something asymmetrical? Mayhaps? Congrats on the breast reduction, Gandalf. Gandalf with the smallest breast implants known to man. Oh my god. A terrible day to be literate. Indeed. Okay. So we could have it be like this, and then there's the scarf on top of it. Some sort of scarf like that. I don't know if I like that. Let's get rid of this. Maybe we just stick with this kind of a collar. Like this. And then we go down here like this. Mayhaps. I don't like that. I don't like it either. I do not. That's kind of interesting though, no? It adds a little bit of flair, right? Without adding any heavier fabric. That just applies to all character designs because it looks cool. Hell yeah. That does look like... But that looks like bizarre BDSM color. What? Okay. Alright. How else would I define it then? Just a straight line? That I don't really like that. I think that wholeheartedly doesn't look great. It looks like a bad tie. This looks like a really, really poorly made tie. Okay, so what if we have it like this, and then we have this. So this is like the zipper. I don't know. I want to add some sort of visual flair to it. Because for the most part, it's just going to be skin tight. So I want something for the design, you know? I want something to chew on here. This is interesting. Don't worry, I'll make my OC absolutely slide it up. You gotta take one for the team. Hell yeah, Dawn. That's wonderful. Oh, speaking of, if anybody ever wants to share any art that they have made, we do have an art channel in the Discord. I would love to see some art that people have made. Think I'm falling asleep? Shall retire to bed? Yeah, take care of yourself. Have a good rest. Have a good night, Sorelli. Have good dreams. Good dreams. Having Sonado for one of your emotes is... Oh, I see. Yep. Yeah, it certainly is an emote. It's a really good emote. Yeah, you take care too, Sorelli. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you being here. Rest well. Rest well. Okay, yeah, so I have decided we're doing that. We are doing this. We are doing this. Necessary emote. I feel like it's applicable to most situations. Very true. Very true. Okay, so we have this. Like that. And then how do I want this to be constructed? Maybe something like this? So then it goes in rings around the hands. Kind of like that. Ow, 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 thank you. I will hydrate, actually. Yaoi is applicable to most situations. You're so real. Yeah, true. True. Okay, so we're gonna have a little bit of detail here. Just a little bit of detail. Ow! I hope you get a good fish! We can afford that at the very least. So we'll have this. Like that. Aha. Because ice will come from here and from here. So 2 different spots. And that also makes sense why we would have this. But regardless, we would have the palm open. Or maybe I just forego this entirely. Maybe I do that. We don't need exact physics for everything. What if I... Oh, hold on. What if I just make this an elastic band instead? That might be better. That might be better. Ah, thank you. I will also untrimp and stretch. Wah! A big stretch. Oh, wow, wow. I imagine bigger/stronger spells would come from the palm and smaller/weaker spells from the fingertips. Yeah, indeed. Oh, I see you. Thank you for the redeem. I do indeed see you. Behold. Oh, I do also have to do a Hades stream. That's what I originally made this for. And then plans kind of fell through because crowd control was not working, and it refuses to acknowledge my computer for some reason. So, Yeah, Hades indeed. How's Kane doing today? I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty good. We're making a dispatch Sona. So I'm making me, but in Hades. Hades. Dispatch. I'm still thinking about Hades. Sorry, I missed some streams waiting for Twitch to change my phone number so I can do Twitch on my phone again instead of my laptop. No, you're good. Don't worry about it, Roxy. Life happens. Stuff happens. Don't feel bad about it. I'm just glad you were able to get that sorted. Never played Hades. It looks fun, though. It is very fun. What is it? It's roguelike, and it requires a lot of runs. A lot of runs. Actually, let me just go ahead and add the goal here as... There we go. We'll do that. Have that up. Okay, I mean, that's kind of long, but it gets the point across. Played like 15 minutes of Hades, but it seems like a hella fun game. It is a very fun game. Very fun indeed. I haven't gotten to the actual ending of it yet, but it's a lot of fun. It is. Zagreus, my stupid short king, and his emo boyfriend and girlfriend who I love. Yeah, indeed. Cult of the Lamb got me into roguelikes. Why the bunk? Ow! Why? So I imagine I'll like it. Yeah, it is pretty good. It's pretty good. There's also a lot of different weapons that you can use, so you don't have to deal with just one play style. Ah, thank you. I will also save. Quick save. Zagreus is so fine for real? Absolutely. Yeah. Whoa, damn. Okay. So, I have decided upon this. Maybe we just have this go here without this divot. No, I prefer that, actually. I prefer that. Or maybe we just have it go like this. Hold on, I'm cooking. No. Nope, I'll leave it be. Ah, thank you for the redeem. I am still a wolf, though. I am. Oh my god! Thank you for the 40 biddies, Roxy. Holy cow, I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, my head. Got a Zagreus figure that sits beside the BL collection? Hell yeah, I didn't even know they had Zagreus figures. That's really cool. I unfortunately cannot get any more figures. I have way too many already. Not enough room. I don't have a shelf for them or anything. So, we do this. We have Gem here. Kitty. No, what? False, incorrect, slanderous information. So would the Sona be part of the Z team? If so, what kind of villain would they have been exactly? Yes, part of the Z team indeed. And I'm not sure about the type of villain. Not sure. I haven't thought that far yet. However, powers are themed around ice and snow. Want to be a collection so bad, but no room? Yeah, that's very real. I have already min-maxed the fuck out of the space that I have. I have no more room for anything else. Maybe that can help with the character design? Oh, it could, yeah. It could. I'm not sure. I mean, I do want the Aurora Borealis involved. The only thing I can think of off the top of my head is, like, creating icebergs to help stop or trying to decrease global warming or weather changing. What is it called? Climate change? That's what it's called now, yeah. But, that's the only thing I can think of, and maybe ships got caught in that. So, inadvertent villain, I suppose? Mayhaps? I'm not sure. I will one day own the Aoba native figure to properly decorate the PL corner. Yeah. I don't even know which one that is. I did know that they have a really cool hat Aoba figure, though. I was looking at that, but oh my god, it's expensive. Oh, I thought the Titanic and sinking ships. What? I don't think that much. Oh my god. Maybe, like, inadvertent villain at best, just trying to do their best, but causing a lot more issues accidentally. The freak one with the cross and chains, it's such a pretty figure. I will have to look that up. I will absolutely have to look that up. Actually, let me put that for later so I can see that. Oh, this one. I see. Yeah. That would indeed be the corner. The character of the corner. Oh, I need this up. Fair enough. I would be too scared to own one of those types of figures. That's the dream figure? Hell yeah. Okay, so actually I have a dream figurine. It is the Nagito figurine, specifically the anniversary one. It is so fucking cool. The entire set design for it, the background for it, it's very cool. The details, wonderful. It's the splash art pose that he has, but it's like $200 last time I checked. That checks out for Kid Kitchen. Listen. It's a really cool figure. It's really cool. There was another one, but I don't remember which one. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was like a 1/8 figure from an entirely different series. It was so fucking cool, but oh my god. Hella expensive, like $300. I just can't justify that. I can't justify that, especially not right now. But I'm thinking, we might just stick with skin tight suit for this entire figure. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong layer. Wrong one. Okay. Here we go. So we could do, well, we could actually have this be some sort of a overcoat sort of thing. Kind of like this. I don't know if I want to do that, though. No, I don't like how that looks. We'll just have it be long sleeves. I personally have a giant plush collection. Childish, perhaps, but I don't give a shit. I have so many of the blowhighs. I've got 3 of them, and a mini one. They bring me joy, so I will keep them. I do not give a shit. Aoba figure will run me like 600? Oh my god! Unrelated, but I'm willing to part with an organ? Are you sure that's unrelated? I'm not too sure about that, Dawn. Those little shits can be so expensive, though. Yeah, yeah. No, I have a Mothman plushie as well. It's got magnetic... The wings are magnetic, so it can actually close around itself. It's really cool, and it's very fluffy, but holy shit, it was expensive. I only got it because it was a gift. It was a gift. That was like, what, $30 or $40? It's also a very small plushie. It's not huge. Don't have a singular blowhigh? I'm a disgrace to the trans community. No! Well, there's also the bear. I don't remember what the bear is called, but that's the other plush, apparently. Plushies are cute and make people happy, so collect away. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Fluff and squishable. Very good. Very good combination. Don't got any of the IKEA plushies? No! Very sad. Very sad indeed. The bear? The Squircle or something like that? Yeah, it's something like that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it is something along those lines. Let's see. I do want to add some interesting cuts to the fabric, but I'm a little bit scared. What if I do like a cutout shape here, but it's a snowflake? So something like this. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit more shapely, but, the Jungle Skog, apparently? Oh, that's the one, yeah. That is the one. Something like this. I was close? Yeah, you actually were. You were pretty close. Something like this? If you squint at least. I'd say you were in the ballpark of it. Relatively close. Blah. I don't know. Is this a dumb idea? Or am I cooking here? I'm not sure. It might be a little bit too much. It might be too much. Yeah, I think I'll keep that at a minimum for now. Maybe we just do snowflake printing on it instead. Kind of like this. Also, yes, this is how I draw snowflakes. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, it is similar to one of my other designs as well. I thought you were cooking, though. Was I? Was I? I'm not too sure about that. Because I want to have something to break up the entire everything. Oh, maybe we have sheer fabric instead of just a cutout. That might work. We can have it be sheer fabric. Because I was thinking maybe something like this, a slit or something along one of the legs. Because those are always cool designs. But, I don't know if that's too much. What did I just hit? What? I hope that didn't do anything. The things I do to get my hands on some trans blowhigh? Yeah, I like the cutout idea, but make all my OCs show skin. But I make all my OCs show skin. Very fair. Very fair. I mean, I feel like it would also just be another point of incorporation that would make it fit together more with the rest of the Z team as well, because of the weird cuts of most of the fabrics. Like, Prism has the what's it called? The area on her thigh that is revealing. Flambe has the entire chest cut. Coop has a bit of the chest cut. And Vizzy has, like, her midriff out. So, for the most part, I think it would fit in with the Z team. And then there's also, like, Phenomena Man who has his arms out as well. So I think that would fit in a bit better, but I'm not sure. You know, maybe we do just keep this. And it can always be covered up with the cape as well. But it does add some interest. It adds a little bit of visual interest to the character. Well, how about we do something like this, though? How does that look? Does that do anything? Does that look like anything? But some of them are just wearing normal-ass clothes, to be fair, so it really could be anything you want. Yeah, I mean, like, Sonar has normal clothes, but then in his other form, he is very, very out and about, and he has a very strong silhouette regarding that. So he doesn't need to have a very, I guess, flashy outfit, especially because he does have the bat head at all times as well. Punch-Up is the only one I'd say is in really regular clothing, aside from the dispatchers, but they are just kind of in dispatch outfits. It is the uniform. I mean, Vizzy, I guess, but she also has a lot more notable of a silhouette with the jacket. But aside from that, pretty much everybody is wearing some form of a superhero outfit. Like a traditional superhero outfit. Comic related. Do we connect it? Do we connect it or no? Maybe we have it go the opposite way instead. Does that do anything? I feel like that might be something. And then this could be the entire opening of the suit, so like all of this part is one piece. And then we have just this piece that slips on afterwards. I'm also trying to think of the logistics of actually wearing this. What the fuck? Becca got distracted by Blue High. Very fair. Very fair. Melovla wears denim shorts, go crazy. Oh, true! She's not in... Oh, wait, she is in this picture. She's just hidden in the back, so I didn't even think about what she wears. How the fuck do you take that off? So it unzips. It unzips like this. This is like the zipper line. So it's this arm out first, and then the entire rest of the body. Whereas if it's just like this, that is a little bit rougher to put on. Maybe we do something like that. And then we have... I'll move this up. I'll move this up and we shall see. It's impractical, but it works, I guess. I mean, yeah. However, a lot of the superhero outfits, I'd say, are kind of impractical to get into because they're skin tight. Cade, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've been having a good day, taking care of yourself. You got a glowing star fruit, very nice. I did not consider how my OC would get dressed. That's very fair. You know, it might just be something that I consider because I was previously a cosplayer. So I had to actually think about how I would make fabrics and outfits like that, and how I would put that shit on. And the Genshin characters, let me tell you, it's a nightmare to get into any of their clothing. Good pasta, eat foodies? Hell yeah, I'm glad. You were a cosplayer? Dope. Yeah. Special lore drop. I was indeed a cosplayer. I've not cosplayed in a while, though. Just, it's expensive. It's expensive to do. And very time-consuming as well. So, not something I can really do at my current stage of life, but I'm hoping that once I am a bit more settled with, everything that I have going on in my personal life, I'll be able to cosplay again. I want to cosplay, but I've never done it. Can't afford it right now anyways. Yeah, that's very fair. It is kind of an expensive hobby. You don't have to buy pre-made outfits, though. Those are usually pretty expensive. You can also do casual versions of characters, which is also relatively inexpensive, but, wigs... There's also just a bunch of different ways you could go about it. You can have paper wigs, you can have styrofoam wigs, you can have the actual wigs. It all depends on what you want to do. Bless you, or did you just vaporize for a second? I vaporized for a second, yeah. Thank you. It was a cough. I have been told that my coughs sound like sneezes quite frequently. But yeah, that's why I consider how to put on outfits and what the clothing would be made of, I guess. The layers and the practicality of it. And if it's actually doable, or if you have to pull some black magic whack shit to get it to work. But yeah. That was what I did in a past life. And now I'm a VTuber. One of them, do people with asthma just have coughs that sounds like sneezes? It might be. It might be. I never considered that before. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. But yeah, I guess I... Yeah, I suppose I haven't said that in a while. I was a cosplayer. That is what I did. There we go. Yeah, so we'll just have it unzip all the way to the side here. And then... How does this exactly work? Okay, I guess we'll just have it be skin tight regardless. Then, like this. Oh, I completely forgot to add in the cutout. The sheer fabric. There we go. How... so it is denoted. So the seams are still visible, but not terribly visible. Oh, let me check. Okay. So I wanted to show you all a project that I'm working on right now. Two things actually. This is the first one. You get a really quick sneak peek because this person's not here right now. If it loads. Keep it a surprise. Keep it a surprise. If you know, you know. If you recognize the OC. A quick peek. But I'm working on this. I'm working on this right now. And then, where's the other one? I have no idea where this is. Okay, so I'm working on another outfit as well. Yippee out! I hope you get a good fish. Yeah, yippee indeed. Yippee! I'm working on another outfit, and I really need some help with it. I'm going to probably fuck around with it for a while longer because it's Jester's outfit. And I'm adding a lot of stuff to it. Actually, maybe I can just find it right now. Did I put it in this folder? No, not there. No. Oh, here it is. Okay. So it's this middle section here. Disregard everything to the left. That's not a finished outfit yet. This middle outfit, this is what I'm working on. An actual Jester outfit. Yeah. I'm coming up with too many outfit ideas. The Jester 2 outfit. Yeah, indeed. Jester 2.0. That looks so cool. Thank you. Thank you. I wanted to keep the fluff because I try to keep the fluff for most of the Jester designs that I make, since that's like a defining silhouette characteristic. I'm also going to be doing an actual space-themed one, as you can see on this side, but it's still cooking. That one is still cooking. It's going to be a while before that one's finished cooking. But yeah, it's just the colors for this part I am having some difficulties with. But, anyways, before the ADHD takes over, we return to this. So, sheer fabric, we could have that be in a snowflake pattern. It's having trouble with the boots. Yeah. The boots, I don't know what to do with. I also feel like the ruffles around the neck are a bit too dull. I don't know how to accentuate them more, though. Or at least have the color be more notable. Blah. Oh, death be upon me. Oh, I have to call my pharmacy tomorrow. I've been out of my inhaler for a while. And they told me, no, we don't have your prescription. Your doctor has your prescription. So I called my doctor and they said, no, your pharmacy has the prescription. And I went, well, one of you is lying. One of you is lying. But that's just healthcare for you. What? What? What do you have to say, huh? Let's see. It's a pharmacy being... Yeah, so I have to call them tomorrow and say, hey, I know one of you is lying. Which one of you is it? Yeah, who has my meds? Maybe that is why maybe that's why my dispatch form has become a villain and now is a hero. Because the fucking pharmacy would not hand over my meds. I was about to scold you, my bad. No, you're good. You're good. I'm doing the best that I can. It's just healthcare, you know? American healthcare, at least. It is a pain in the ass. So, let's see. Ooh, what if I rounded out the edges of the silhouette? I think that would look even better. So we'll do this. Round out the edges. Yeah, God bless America, actually. Damn. We'll do... actually, how do I want to manage this? I think like this. And then we'll do one here. Oh, by the way, I did pick up Resident Village Evil. Resident Evil Village. Brain no function, apparently. There is a mod to replace the main character with Leon. So we'll be playing it on stream. Everything comes back to Leon. Eventually. Brain like to switch words around for shits and gigs. Yeah. It tries to play pranks. I do not appreciate the pranks. Got pranked. Oh god, Leon's all the way down. Always has been, always will be. Leon is wonderful. Let's go, pharmacies being fucking hell zones. Yeah, actually. I had to pick something up recently. When I told them my info, they hit me with, hey, actually, there's nothing here for you, plus you're stupid, plus you're foolish, plus leave right now! Oh my god. So I left, and as soon as I was down my street, I got a text telling me my stuff was ready to pick up! That is so fucked up. Oh my god, Dawn. That's actually just how it is, though. That's how it be. Do they think we are fools? Apparently. Time to jingle across the floor, sadly. What the fuck? Yeah, pretty much exactly that, dude. Exactly. So, we do this, we do this, we do this. So, maybe I don't define the edges of the snowflake too much, but we have it just kind of meld into the cutout, the sheer fabric. Y'all, I have been also thinking. I've been watching a lot of people play Vintage and also Minecraft. What if I just do some Vintage streaming, some Minecraft streaming as well? I want to check out some of the mods, but I unfortunately can't have a whole lot of mods installed at once. So I think that it would be fun for me to just go through certain packs. Also, I never got to really play modded Minecraft. I thought about it before. The only time that I got to play it was on, I think it was Mel's server. Yeah. That's the only time I played modded Minecraft as well. Yes? I think I will play them. I'm not sure when. I would have to book that in first. And that will be after Tales from the Borderlands. And after Danganronpa 2. But I want to play some creative games, some sandbox games. I've not played any of those in a while. And Gmod is not really feasible. It's not really feasible. So while I do have Gmod, and that is another sandbox game, I don't think I'll be playing that one on stream. Because it's also just very, very complex. I'd sooner eat rocks than inconvenience an employee. Very fair. Very fair. Very real, actually. The only solution is to choke the receptionist. I mean, I don't think that that's a good solution. Who plays Gmod anymore? Genuine question. There are people that still play Gmod. I think that people mostly play it for prop hunt, but you can also play that in Minecraft now. It's block hunt, and I played that on a few servers before. But it's also just kind of not great to play on your own, because you don't have anybody to chat with or to, like, talk with. And it's a little bit isolating, a little bit lonely. I'm not gonna lie. Fair enough, indeed. I love Golf Game. Golf Game is also a good game. Golf with Friends. Do they have that modded? Oh, thank you. I will also save. If they have that modded, we might be able to play some community nights with that modded. Left for a second, so I don't know what talking about. Oh, Minecraft, Vintage Story, Gmod, all of that stuff. But there are also a lot of Gmod maps that exist. The only issue is, like, half of them are broken because they've been up for literal decades. A very long time. Remember a prop hunt like game from a server called The Hive? That's the one I played! Played the shit out of it back in 2017 to 18. Yeah, that's the one that I played. That's the server I played on. That and the Hunger Games. I used to play the shit out of the Hunger Games ones. I would rank very highly. But that is not very much of a flex. Not very much of a flex. The only thing is that I had a pretty good internet at the time. At least comparatively. Oh, sucks they got rid of the Java server. Yeah, it does. But look, you see this? All of this is gonna be sheer fabric. All of this. I want to do more art streams as well. Unfortunately, I just don't have a whole lot of time. Oh! You know what we have to play again? We have to play Gartic Phone again. It has been a while since I hosted a Gartic Phone night. But, I would like my mods to be able to, help with that, because I sometimes had some very odd people coming in for Gartic Phone that did not pass the vibe check. Never played Gartic Phone, but it looks fun. It is fun. It is a lot of fun. It's just, it was hard for me to moderate by myself, and that made it a little bit stressful and draining, and it kind of made me have to stop stream to double check everything as well. Our Wi-Fi right now is a little dookie spotty, or maybe it's because I'm downloading the DLC for Halo. You know what? It might be, but also I hope you have fun with Halo. I did watch you playing some of that. I did watch you play that for a while last night, Cade. I think that was last night, right? Yeah, that was last night. My time sense is a little bit off. But yeah, that looked like fun. I've actually never played Halo 3. I only played the original Halo. And that's just because my dad had it on the Xbox when I was a kid. I do have the Master Chief Collection, so I'll probably revisit that at some point. I would like to see how Halo is now that I am an adult. Why can't people be normal? Yeah. I mean, usually people are very chill and very nice, but it's always just that one-off person that manages to sneak in and then makes it a little bit uncomfy for everybody. Yeah. Big shoot? Hell yeah! It looked like you were having a lot of fun with that. Yeah, so this is gonna be sheer fabric over here. I think I might actually be cooking with this. I might be cooking. And we can have all of this be gold accents. Never played Halo in my life until got adopted by the Chimera Man. That's very fair. That's very fair. Oh, let me do this. Why did it pause that? But yeah. No, I remember mostly the intro sequence for Halo. The look up, look down, look left, look right. Okay, you're awake, you're good to go. And also the Flood, because the Flood fucking traumatized me as a kid, like a little child. I hated that shit. It was terrible. But then again, as a kid, I was also afraid of Ghostbusters, so... And now look at me, I play horror games for fun. My, that's character development if I've ever seen some. Oh, speaking of, I do have some more horror games that I would like to play on stream. I got a LiDAR game as well. It's supposedly not a very spooky horror game, but I did find a few LiDAR horror games as well. I just haven't picked them up. But, I must revisit them! More horror games! And I mean, I guess Dead by Daylight counts as horror, but I don't really find it to be too actual horror-coded. It's mostly just gen-based, so it is goal-based. If anything, I would classify it as like a tag game. Yeah. I've actually never been big on shooter games, Paladins and sometimes COD, but only with siblings. That's very fair. That's very fair. I actually played Call of Duty with my sibling as well before. Well, it looks like you can have people join only if they log in with their Discord or Twitch account. Probably won't prevent complete weirdos, but but it can help, and then you can ban/block. Yeah, indeed. I didn't know about that the first few times that I played it, and that I have been using more recently, but I just need to get everything sorted. I can also have a mod view, which I also didn't know, and I'd like to be able to have multiple eyes on it, because sometimes things pass by me just over my head and I don't catch them. But different people have different experiences, so I feel like that would be very helpful. Wah. Oh yeah? Reanimal came out finally? I promised to stream it, but luckily I'm great at procrastinating and ignoring Twitch. That's very fair, Dawn. That's very fair. What is Reanimal? I'm not sure I've heard of that. I don't think I have. Maybe I have, but I don't recognize the name. Still on that 1-800. Oh, also, does anybody have experience with Uwu Market? I had been looking at it earlier today, since I would rather not have all of my art prints and merch and stuff hosted through Redbubble, but I'm not too sure. With what? It is called Uwu Market. Here, let me type it in chat. This is what it is. Uwu Market. Yeah, I've not heard of many people having experiences with it. Never heard of it. Okay, alright. Because I have seen it as it is apparently an alternative for VTubers, but I've not actually had any experience with it. I've not ordered anything through it, and I've not seen a whole lot of the VTubers that I follow using it, so not sure. Game that by the same people who made Little Nightmares, I think. Oh, okay. Very cool. Reanimal sounds familiar. Yeah. Never heard of it? No. Hell of a name? Yeah. Never heard of it? Okay. I'll probably have to research more into that then. But Redbubble is a hellhole? Yeah. Yeah. It's unfortunately the only website that I know of that does print-on-demand stuff, because I do not have the funds to just, like, have a bunch of my artwork and shit just stored away that I can then mail out. But aside from that, I'd like to go somewhere a little bit more indie. Like, I heard Fourth Wall is also an option, but I don't know if they offer those sorts of services or what. I'm not sure. I do not know. Oh... The struggles of being an indie VTuber. Oh, and of course, mandatory disclaimer. I just want to make my art stuff available to people who want to buy it or think it's cool, and so that they have that sort of a place to go get it from. Because I'd rather have that be available than just not have anybody be able to actually yoink anything whatsoever. I'll BRB, of course. But do not feel obligated to at any point ever. Do not feel obligated to get anything from me. Just there for people who might like it. Because I did design a really cool dragon poster, at least I think it's really cool, and I have it right back there behind me. I made one print of it, and oh my god, it was so fucking expensive! I know it goes down in bulk, but that's why I'm hesitant to actually have anything printed by a company and then just have it sitting around. Because it's so fucking expensive! Cannot afford to do that. Wah. Oh, I don't know if I've actually ever shown all of you that. There's also custom ink, but I don't know about the pricing for it. Yeah, the issue with custom ink is I can't have posters through them because their posters were really, really bad. I tried to order through them. I got a sample and it will never see the light of day. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Never see the light of day. There were a lot more than misprints on it. That's all I'll say. So, I would prefer not to go through them. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I'll BRB. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Take this time to also go get food, go get a snack, go get some water if you gotta do that, stretch, do whatever you gotta go do. I will be right back. Bah. Burn it with fire. Yeah, that's pretty much the plan. Here, I'll also run the ads during this time so that we do not have to deal with that later on. Alright, I'll be right back. I return! And ad break should be over. I believe I figured out how to set it to the 30-second one. I'm not seeing a disclaimer for the ads anymore, so I'm going to say that they are over. And yeah, back to designing this outfit. But yeah, no, all of that is just to say artist problems. Artist problems, really. This is so late because I was locked in on drawing, but have you tried Woo-A-Cry? I heard the prices are good, plus you can make more than prints. I've never heard of that. Woo-A-Cry. Let me see. Woo-A-Cry. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the suggestion, Dawn. I will definitely look at that later. Let me grab that site. Okay. Yeah, I will have to definitely check that out. Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, there's just a lot of stuff, and unfortunately, if you go Google it, the top platforms that come up are usually not marketed towards or for artists. Very hard to just find stuff as an artist. Either that, or the artists that will answer the question go, oh, well, I do that myself. I do the screen printing myself. I print it off myself because I invested in the equipment. And I go, that's great, however, expensive. Can't do that right now. No, cannot. There we go. We'll have it like this, like this. I believe Woo-A-Cry is specifically for artists. Not to sound like an head, though. No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, because a lot of the places are just business-oriented, and usually businesses just want promotional stuff, so they don't really care about how the colors turn out. Either that, or they need business cards. And, like, those are good and all. However, as an artist and a VTuber, I don't really go out to places where I need to hand out my business cards. Not really. Also, I am an indie VTuber and artist, so no reason for me to have that right now. I know that people were handing out business cards at TwitchCon this year, but also expensive. What was it, like 100 for a stack of... No, there's no way it was 100, right? It was something like 70 for a stack of 200 or something like that. I don't recall. But expensive. Expensive nonetheless. Why must everything be expensive? How do you make size? I think it's like this, right? Something like that, yeah. Looking into making photo cards of my... Oh, photo cards are also really cool. I've never actually run into them at any conventions that I've gone to, but they look very cool, and also, I would imagine that you'd be able to not have to spend as much money on having them printed, because they're not like a full-size poster that you'd have to have completely accurate colors on absolutely everything. So I can put them in cute photo card holders, so I've also been looking into this stuff. Yeah. There was another site that I found that did acrylic resin pours, like for standees, but I don't exactly know how their business is. So I very quickly dropped that. They had a few red flags here and there, and I went, I better not deal with this. Better not. Ran in the opposite direction, actually. Is what you make it, but I start myself in comfort for too long. There we go. And then, if we're gonna have the knee like this, we'll do that, erase this. So this will be a little bit higher, so this needs to come down slightly. Do that. Okay. How does that look? That's pretty good! That's pretty good, I'd say. Very pog. Now I just have to figure out how to do the shins. I think it's like, this? Right? Or is it not? Like this, and then in, and then out, and then in? I think it's something like that. Oh, how I wish to go touch grass. However, it's very fucking cold out there. Not the best time to go touch grass right now. Sing me sweetly to my doom. Ow! I hope you get a good fish tie. Oh, that's another thing I want to do. I want to tie the currency from the fishing game into something you can actually redeem on screen. Oh, actually, can I go and look at that real fast? That one. Okay, and I'll save that to look at later. But if anybody knows how anyone has gotten the blind box thing to work, I would really appreciate the knowledge. Ah, thank you. I will indeed save. But if not, don't worry about it. I can just go search the depths of the internet on my own time. Have grass inside? I see. I see. Is that the uwu? It is the uwu. Gonna steal from MHA and make my OC have similar powers to Midnight so I can justify this design? Well, hell yeah! Also, MHA is not the only one that has done, stuff emanating from skin as the power. So, you are in the clear! You're in the clear! You know, I was actually talking with Relic about this before. Because Relic reminded me that MHA is a thing. Maybe I also make a OC or a version of myself with a quirk from MHA, because I think that would also be pretty cool. Not they're gonna drown me out. So mostly the shin goes like that. Then we'll do this, flatten that out a little. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Would MHAU and Dispatch-U get along? I'm not sure. I don't think so, actually. I don't believe so. Because MHA is more based around stark contrasts between heroes and villains, whereas Dispatch has more of a morally grayscale. There we go. Yeah, so something like that. Something like that, essentially. And then we have the suit stop right about here. Oh, wait. I return. Welcome back, Feral. I'm trying to think how I want the end of the suit to be around the wrist area. I could just have it go leading into here. I could do that. Or you grow up and turn into a bottle of Windex. Yeah? Yeah, Mesa. Okay, alright. Oh, thank you for the alert, Kate. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy it. Pray for me or whatever. Spooky game time. Oh, have fun. Have fun, Kate. Good luck. Zoned out for a moment earlier. Were y'all making cleaning product sonas? Yes, cleaning product sonas. My favorite type of sona. You know what? What does Windex look like? That would be like this, right? Something like that. Something like this. Behold, bottle. And then there's also the trigger here. That's just how MH quirks are? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, true. Very true. We're not doing cleaning product sodas. That is a hell of an idea. Oh, I see. Yep, you got yoinked by Automod for that, but I'll still read it. I'd like to be a scrub mommy sponge, I guess, is wild on. That was a normal message. It's because of the M word. The M word and the D word are completely banned here because there has been misusage of it in the past. So, gone forever. You turn 7 and all of a sudden you are now a washing machine? Yeah, that's actually really fucked up. It's like, the metamorphosis. That would be so much horror. Holy shit. I call Dawn Power Wash. Ah! Thank you, I will hydrate, I will. Dawn Power Wash goes hard? Yeah, yeah. Wah. Oh, I'm good. Oh, thank you. I will also unshrimp and stretch and grab a snack. Because people are perverts. SMH, yeah, I'm one to talk, but at least I try to respect boundaries. Yeah, no, it's just, it was because of one person who was not funny and was pushing boundaries and was, not great. Even when told directly to stop something, they kept on doing it. So, those are now banned. Yeah. Because people are perverts. Yeah, so true. Darn those people sweating. No, you're good. You're good, Dawn. You're also good, Feral. If anything makes me uncomfortable, I will make sure to address it and to say it. But, like, if I say to knock something off, just drop it. But this person just kept going and then tripled down. And it got very, very uncomfortable for everybody. So, those are now banned. Those are banned. Fair enough, good lord. Yeah. I mean, y'all have seen how I act about Leon, so... Y'all have seen... I too am a pervert? Well, there you go. Yeah, no, I hope you banned them too. Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Also, I forgot that I had that as banned. The perma ban. That's a wild emote to have. I mean, you did hold yourself back about saying something about Nurse Leon? Yeah. Also, I can say it now that the day is over. The bit was that I do Nurse Leon mode and act as if everything is totally normal, aside from crowd control. That was the bit of the day. You know, I want to start doing more bits that last, like, an entire stream. But I want to have them be something that is, like, pre-made before stream. So, if you've ever watched Wayne Radio TV, you'll know what I'm talking about. That man inspired me to start streaming. To be fair, it did become normal after a while. Yeah, yeah. Wah. Yeah, yeah. Oh, whoa, indeed. Indeed. Isn't that the there is no fridge guy? Yeah, he has so many bits. So many really good bits. It's so fucking funny. He's also working on a really big project right now. I don't know when it releases. It was HLVREI 2. HLVREI really blew up when everybody was locked inside. So dude is really fucking creative. Would highly recommend him. Also just a very funny person in general. Watched a stream of Sekiro once where they modded the main guy to be Sasuke and didn't acknowledge it for the entire first half of stream. That's the kind of shit that is so fucking funny. I love that shit. Never watched a stream of his, but I've seen a few clips. He seems funny as hell. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. He also has a lot of integrated stuff and is just really, really creative. I want to be that creative. Like, damn. Wah. We'll do this. I think we'll have it go there. But yeah. Yep. Sundays are a bit chiller. Or I would say they're probably a bit chiller, in my opinion at least. I'm not sure if y'all agree with that or not, but that's how I view Sundays. Wasn't even like main guy dressed as Sasuke, it was just cel-shaded version of cartoon Sasuke. Ow! I hope you get a good fish! In this Dark Souls-ass universe, that's actually so fucking funny. Chiller in a way. I'm glad. This time it's literally chillier. Indeed, actually. Indeed. I could just throw the snow overlay that I have on top of stream and make it even chillier. I don't know where I put that, though. Let's see. We'll do this. Okay, that is not aligned. Why is it not aligned? Why does my pen hate me? There we go. Oh yeah, so you see this hand on screen? I still haven't fixed it. I still have to do that. And I have to shade it still. So that'll happen eventually, probably. But not today! Not today! Maybe I just need to soften this a little? How does that look? No. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. It is my artwork and I decide how to finish it. There we go. There we go. Yeah! You gotta play the game Stray one day and mod the cat to be Garfield? Wait, that would actually go so hard. I did that and forgot to take off the mod for the finale. It really ruined the emotional impact to see Garfield mourn. That sounds so fucking funny, Dawn. Oh my god. That is actually amazing. Wonderful, wonderful idea. Yeah, actually an amazing idea. Never played Stray, so it'd be even funnier for me. Yeah, yeah. Why did it not grab? There we go. Okay. Also, this is a felt pen that I am using, by the way. It is very good for sketching. At least I think so. I enjoy it. It gives this nice transparency, especially if you run your brush across the screen fast. And it can also be thicker transparency if you draw slower. It looks very nice. Yeah, yeah, it's very nice. Like this versus this versus this. There we go. Yeah, you can see the different opacities. It's a very good brush, very good brush. And Mod Garfield couldn't close his eyes, so when it lowered its head to curl around the little robot, it was just enormous cartoon Garfield staring straight ahead with emotional music. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good, actually. That sounds so fucking funny. Wonderful bit. Wonderful bit. Absolutely. Yeah, now that I have discovered the power of mods and crowd control, nothing will be safe from chaos again. What? Thank you for the redeem. I am still a wolf, though. I am. Thank you for the head pat. I appreciate it. Yeah, I have plans that are cooking. I do have a lot of plans that are cooking. But, unfortunately not able to do everything at once. Very sadly. Very sadly. Speaking of cats, okay, alright. I see how it is. I see. So we'll have this be mouse level. Or rather, that be mouse level. And then we'll have nose right here. Eyes. There we go. And yes, it is mostly just eyeballing it to figure out where the lines go for me, because I have drawn a lot of faces. But, it's about thirds. You divide the face into thirds. And the third at the very top is always going to be the forehead. Alright, I'll BRB again. Yeah, of course, of course. Maybe something like this, or we could do the typical anime nose. I think we'll do the typical anime nose. I just slap them on facial features and move them around until it feels right. You know, that's very fair, Dawn. That's also a valid way of going about it. Indeed. I think I need to bring this down slightly. Kind of like that, yeah. But yeah, I want to do a lot more big streams where I just have a lot more interactivity. And I enjoy that sort of stuff. So I think it would be fun. I did a Minecraft crowd control before, and that was so fucking fun. I want to do that again, but with mods. So we shall see. We shall see. I was looking to see if Vintage Story had any crowd control mods. It looks like it doesn't, so no Vintage Story modding. Unfortunately. But the game itself is also just really good. It's really good. What? Let's see. How do I want to draw the mouth? We could go like this. I don't know if we want to do that. No. No, I think we'll go with a neutral expression. Completely neutral expression. Kind of like an icy demeanor. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, slightly downturned mouth, but that's it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, but if there's a chance for a pun, I have to take it. I've gotta. I must. It is legally required of me. Every single time. Whoops. Do that. There we go. Maybe I move this over here? How does that look? I think that's okay. And then erase a little bit of this. Kind of like that. Nope, I don't like that. Why don't I like that? Do not like. Maybe something like this instead? Like that? Okay. Eyes, my beloved. If I fuck up the eyes, everything goes to shit. Maybe- thank you, I will hydrate. Damn, that one got launched pretty far. Bah. Also, yes, I did add a new redeem toggle that you can use as well. Hello, hello, Rezzy, how you doing? Hello, hello, welcome back. Yeah, welcome back, welcome back. I'm trying to figure out why I don't like the eyes right now. Maybe I just redo this entire thing. If you mess up the eyes, you can try them again. True. I was talking to Murph. Hell yeah, that's a really good emote. That is a really, really good one. Maybe I just don't like how the nose is. That might be it. We'll do this. Yeah, I hope that you had a good chat, Resi. So what hero are you gonna be? Well, I am going to have ice powers. The surprising shocker, right? Ice and snow. So on a technical level, it is just manipulating the temperature of water and water vapor. Wow, what? Yeah. That is pretty much what I am going to be doing. Got smartest soldier to be drawing the ice at the same time instead of one at a time. Yeah. That's usually how I do it. Usually how I go about it. What if we just look off to the side? You know what? That fits. And then we'll do this. And then we'll do the eyelids. I almost said the eyebrows. These are not the eyebrows. There we go. Is that it? Okay, so it was the nose, I'm pretty sure. I hate eyes, but you need them to see. What do you mean? You need them to see. To draw just in general? Yeah. Yeah. They never want to be symmetrical? Yeah. I mean, humans as just existing are also not symmetrical. Have you ever seen a fully symmetrical human picture? That shit looks uncanny as hell. Ah, thank you. I will also save. Thank you. Blah. To draw, that's very fair. That's very fair. So we'll do eyebrows. Like that. Speaking of the devil, welcome back, Murphy. Welcome back. How you doing? Like this, and then like this. I do be a devil? Okay, alright. Malovia moment? How is her name said? I fucked it up quite a lot when I was playing the game. Malvola? It might be Malvola. I think it's Malvola. If it's not, oops. Malvola? It is Malvola! Okay! Alright, Pog. So I got it right, finally. Finally! A little bit late, but better late than never. We'll have this go about there. Like this. Malvola, as in malevolent. Malevola? Relic misspelled it. Oh, I see. Okay, alright. Look at that! My god, it's coming together! It's coming together! I return. Was checking up on Artsy. Yeah, you're good. How is Artsy doing? I hope Artsy's doing well. Blah. Okay. Alright, I figured out the eyes, by the way. So we do have those, finally. Wah. Death be upon me, apparently. Damn. And then we'll have... Do I want to change my hairstyle at all, actually? For this in particular? She's doing good? I'm glad to hear that. She apparently had a giant info dump about turtles on stream earlier. Sounds about right for her. Yeah, that's very much artsy coded. Very much artsy. Let's see, we'll do this. I'll start with the default here, and if I don't like how my default here looks with this outfit, we'll change it. Like this. Like that. Something about the eyes is kind of giving JoJo's, I just realized. I don't know. I don't know. How high up do I want the ears to go? Like this? I could have them just be straight on top of the head, but I'm pretty sure wolves have them slightly off to the sides, right? So more like this? Also, he has RBF, but that's so real because I have RBF too. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. And I mean, yeah, in this universe, technically, I would have been a reformed villain. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Oh my god, if I could draw the other ear, that would be great. Oh, I did also see somebody who was using this exact arm setup, and then they added sounds to it. I have no idea how, but I think that would be fun to do. I've got to figure that out. Looks more tired, though. I just look mildly pissed and tired, but still. Yeah, I mean, tired also would very much fit. Very much a mood. Like this. All eeps, yeah, yeah. All eeps. Always eeps. Do. Whoops. Didn't mean to get rid of that. There we go. Then we'll just do that. That's me. Yeah. Very real. Very true. Indeed, indeed. Just wanted to say hi, of course, of course. Thank you for popping in and saying hi, Resi. Take care. Take care. I assume you're going to sleep, right? Gonna be eeping again? I thought so. I thought so. Get some good rest, Resi. Take care of yourself. Take care. Have a good sleep. Have good dreams. So, like this, I think. Yeah, hi, Resi. Bye, Resi. Resi must go eep. Rest well, Resi. Resi rest. Kind of like this, and then we'll do this. Do. Oh wait, we should probably have the hair be more in line with the dispatch style, huh? You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do this. Just have this be one section here. Kind of like this. And then it'll kind of wrap around the ear. Yeah, like that. Okay. There we go. How does that look? Looks fine. Looks fine, I think. Did it yoink my music again? It did! Why are you doing this to me? I simply want to hear my music. Nope, not this one, though. Which one? This one? No. Music went to the Shadow Realm? Yeah, it sure did. It absolutely did. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we'll let this play. Again. Again. It always does. Always. Whoa! Wrong screen again. Okay. So it looks like the hair would have to be like this. There we go. And then we'll have hair go like this. Yes. Do. Blah. I'm deciding my OC will have similar powers to Midnight. I am cringe but free. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. Do whatever you want to draw. Draw whatever you want to. And will have a sort of stereotypical delinquent personality, but is, like, heavily embarrassed by his power. I'm cooking on low heat right now, I fear. Cooking, but the pot is full of ice water. Just cook a little bit longer. Cook a little bit longer. You've got this. It'll just take a little time. Any cooking is better than no cooking? Yeah, exactly. You gotta start somewhere. Like, I had no idea where this was gonna go when I started drawing it, but it's fine. It's alright. We now have a direction to go. You will find your direction to go as well. Oh wait, how does Sonar look? Cause Sonar would be like the model for ears, I guess. No, I don't like how Sonar looks with the ears, so I'll do it my own way. There we go. And then... Huh. How do I translate this to a dispatch style? I guess we just have to have it go like this? Like that. And then we'll just have the hair go there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, it's it's a little bit more tame than my hair actually is, but it is what it is. It's in a crock pot. It's in a crock pot, let it cook. This sketch looks so satisfying. The one you're working on? Pog? Hell yeah. Let's see. How do I draw hands again? No, your sketch? Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. I think we'll do this, and then we'll always do the middle finger and the ring finger stuck together because that is the pose. Do. Like that. I think something like that. And then I don't know what's happening over here. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. You know what? It's fine. It's fine, because that means I can do this. Oops. I can do this. There we go. There we go. I was trying to figure out how to do that. There we go. Yeah, lasso tool, my beloved. It helps so much. It is unbelievably good. Ridiculously good. Then I can just grab this, do this, that, and that. There we go. I mean, I'd say that's pretty dispatch coded already, no? Yeah? I don't know. I believe so, though. Here, let me get rid of this part. Do that. And then we'll have this. This. Do. I don't know if I'm cooking with this one. I might just have to shorten this. I think that's the issue. Believe so. Maybe bring this a little closer too. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's more in line. I'm incapable of drawing outside my style, so if I want to someday draw my OC smooching Robert's silly style, I fear Robert will be anime. You know what? Art is good. Art is art. Regardless of style. Go for it, absolutely. The fingers do look a little strange, yeah. But also, I'm not trying to fully block them out. I'm just using the, it's very stylized right now. It's very stylized. It's the block sort of fingers. The, I don't know what these are called exactly. But it's not the rounded edge fingers, which is typically what you see in most anime. Most anime styles. More realism, I suppose. Kind of like that, and then we also have to do the nails. Completely fair. Yeah, yeah. No, you can also do studying of the actual... what's it called? The actual styles from the official media as well. It just takes quite a bit. Quite a bit. But if you wanna, you can. You absolutely can. And you will make it work. Just take some time. Tell them steak fry fingers. I did them too whenever I drew humanoid characters, because hands suck. Yeah, very fair. Very fair. I mean, usually I just... if I don't feel like drawing the full hand in, I do outline blocks like this. I will probably come back and finish these, but for now, it's good enough. Like that, like that. Or I did orbs if I was lazy enough. Very fair. Want the instant gratification of drawing characters smooching? You want me to study styles? And if I died? Fair enough. Fair enough. Understandable, I suppose. We'll do this. There we go. Just like that. No practice, only kiss. Yeah, very real indeed. Very, very real, actually. Let's see. So, yeah, that's the basic shapes. What is this arm doing here? Don't like what's happening here. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. And then... I don't want to study anatomy. I want gay sex. Well, you gotta study anatomy for that, though. You have to. Otherwise, how are you going to draw it, huh? Did you consider that? Speak on that. Okay. So how much of the lines are visible? Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so lines are pretty fairly visible for the style. I see. This is why I've never done an SFW art. Well, you gotta study. You gotta study it to get better. You gotta study anatomy to get better at anatomy. Yeah, Pedro, indeed. How are you going to draw it? The beautiful mind of a BL enjoyer works in mysterious ways. I mean, eventually you've gotta study, though. Eventually! Okay, so there's going to be, like, this sort of a slant. But I also need it to be semi-transparent because it's going to be underneath the cloth. And then we have the collarbones. That also will be a slant. I mean, fair enough, I suppose, but, studying helps. Studying good. Let's see, what else? How do? Because the ribs go and end right about here. I have to go and look at some references. How does this work? Ow! I hope you get a good fish! I usually just imagine things, but sometimes imagination isn't enough. Yeah, references are usually really, really helpful. Very, very helpful. Okay, so it's like that for everybody, I guess? That's just the stylistic choice? Okay, I guess I'll draw with that. I suppose so. So there's the divot here, the, like, what is this? I don't even know what this is. It will go all the way up here. It's like the solar plexus region, I think. Yeah, so it'll go up to here, and then the rest of the ribs are not that visible. But we'll also have, like, what is this? The muscles. The muscles here. I don't know how to draw this with fabric over it! Ah! Okay, I'm looking up another reference. How the fuck does one get NSFW references without just looking at straight up porn? You gotta answer that, but I've always wondered. You don't gotta answer it. So there's actually specific art websites that are for referencing in non-sexual ways. Like, just the nude human figure non-sexually portrayed. So, like, in action or resting, something like that. I don't recall what it is. I think it might be called, like, Sketch Daily or something, but that is one where you can figure draw and just get the lines of the basic gesture down. And I think you don't have to have it timed, but you also can time yourself with that one. And just, like, do 5-minute gesture drawing and then move on to another pose. Stuff like that. But nude atomical references also works. Yeah, indeed. And also, you can do 3D modeling as well. There are a lot of art programs that have the ability, like Clip Studio Paint, which is what I use. You can bring in 3D models and just position them so you have the basic outline. So you're able to see, okay, this is what would happen here, this is foreshortened, this disappears at this angle, that sort of stuff. Very, very good. Let's see. Lucky that in my crap-ass god-awful memory has kept space for freak shit, so I got those poses in my brain plus 3D models do for real help a lot. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Also, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Oh, how do stylize muscle? I guess like this. But that is strange. We have like this, and then we have like this. It looks like a sad face. Yeah, supermassive black hole, indeed. Good song, good song. So then if we have sheer fabric, I guess this would be visible over there too? Dabs be going womp. Yeah, actually. Just add the little... add the little eyes. And just connect the lips. I just stylized muscle by drawing vague lines until it looks okay. Fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a sad face, actually. And then we have the... What is this? The belly button region? How would I... Maybe just like this? Going in opposite direction? Yeah. Then we'd also have the hip bone sort of visible. Kind of like that. Looked like a little chef cat or something. Wonderful visual. Wonderful visual. The abs are off center from... Oh, that might be it. That might be it. I was trying not to run into this design, but yeah. We'll probably have to overlay it. Oh, pain and suffering. And then this part down here. Bring that up a little. We'll have to extend this line slightly. Like that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Do this. Do this. Superstars into the supermassive. Like that. Like that. No. So this needs more definition here. Like that. Yes, and then there's the tilt up. There we go. Okay. I think that that's good, but now I have to do the arm muscles. Pain and suffering. Unlimited pain. Unlimited suffering. So we'll just, we'll do this, we'll do this. How is it? It's like something here, right? There's some sort of muscle here. Or is it a little lower? I think it's a little lower. Yeah. Arm muscles, let's go! Yeah, arm muscles, my beloved! Maybe I just do slight outlines, and then we'll do this. How does the zipper work? Does it wrap around the back or something? Yeah, so it does. It wraps, like, over to the side here. Right here. And then that is the end of it. So then it zips up like this. This part gets put on last. You step into it like you're stepping into a pair of pants, and then you pull it up over this way. Then you put your arm in here and pull it up. And then you just zip it up. That's how! Maybe we do some more prints up here, something like this. Yeah, I think we'll have to do that. Now, I'm not sure how, but I'll figure it out. Or we could just do, like, a two-tone. We could do a two-tone suit. Or some sort of gradient. The gradient might be better. So we could have the gradient be like this, and then around here and around here. Or maybe up to here. Yeah, that might be better for gradient, actually. So up to here, here, and then here. Ooh, what if like this instead of at the angle? Or maybe the angle's better? Maybe we do an angle. We'll have this one be like this one up higher, and then like that. Yeah! Unpleasant gradient, yeah? How about an Aurora Borealis gradient? I'm not sure what color we're gonna be going with for the main suit. Not sure. I do want to do Aurora Borealis, but also that requires a lot of colors. And I feel like if I do too much, it'll be a little bit clown-coded. Or what if instead of a gradient, we do just complete cutouts over here? Maybe the AB gradient should be for the cloak? I mean, I don't think that any of the characters have gradients, actually, do they? Let me see. I'm looking. It looks like they have mostly solid colors. So maybe we don't do gradients, but we instead do solid colors. Yeah, I think that might help. That might be good. So we'll just do, like, markings, but in solid color. Maybe like this? And then one here? One here? Or maybe nothing on this side, but we do one up here. Going clothes cut out crazy over here, yeah? A pog? Hell yeah! I think that is the gradient, well, the outlines that we'll use. Let me redo that on a different layer now. This, 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 and this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the bodysuit itself is not too terribly detailed. However, it's going to have patterns on it. I don't think I need to add any muscles to the leg region. Maybe just the knee area. Do that. Add a few more of these here. Here we go. Yeah, okay, alright. And I completely forgot to draw the soles of the shoes. Aha. There we go. Okay, and then we'll just do very simple laces for the boots. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Close enough. Yeah. Do, 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 do. 1, 2. These are not going to be even at all, but it's okay. There we go. Phony, phony, phony. How does that look? How does that look? What do we think? What do we think so far? No, I gotta round this a little bit. Same thing here. There we go. How does this look? Me gusta. Ow! I hope you get a good fish. I'm glad. That means that it's actually coming to life. The vision is working. How the fuck did you draw those boots? Good question. I don't know.
Do it.
It looks really good. Thank you, thank you. I just kind of drew big shape, and that was it. Drew big shape, sculpted a little bit out. That's pretty much it. I might have to simplify the laces even more though, because there's quite a lot of them. Maybe I get rid of these up here. So it's only 4 laces. Okay, that helps a considerable amount, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah, you know what? We probably do need one of these lines as well. Because even though stuff is skin tight, there's going to still be wrinkles and folds, yeah? Nope. Maybe something like this instead. And then we do... I think that's all. That adds a little bit more detail to the leg area, because it was rather blank down there. Sorry, I mean this as affectionately as possible, but he looks like Flambe if he had ice powers, was a furry, wasn't a whore, and had depression. What I mean is that it's giving off dispatch, so the design does fit. I'm glad! What a way to say that, holy shit! Oh my god. Well, I'm glad that it does give off dispatch, though. That is the goal. That was the aim. Oh my... What a description. Holy shit. Alright, and we'll clean this up a little bit. I think it's fine if I just keep the gem shape very simple. Like this. There we go. There. Bring this forward. Okay, okay. And I want to see how this looks all together, so I have to grab this, make a new layer. Ow. There we go. One here. Oh, that helps a lot, actually. That'll go off for a second. Okay. And then we just need this one, and we'll grab this color. There we go. All right. Okay. What do we think? What do we think? I'll put those in the same folder too so I can toggle them off at the same time. With the hood and cape? Without. With? Without. Baller design, actually? I'm glad you think so. I'm glad. For sure looks like a depressed villain. Hell yeah, that's what I was going for. That means it fits in the universe. Let's go. Now you toggling the lyric to the beat. I was wondering if anybody would notice. Oh shit. But yeah, I think that it still looks good even without the cape. Also, I don't know what you're gonna do for personality-wise, but I imagine him to be the deadpan and colder, pun intended. He kind of gives off lone wolf vibes. I don't know how similar he's gonna be to Kane. Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it would be me if depression was never treated. That would be the kind of personality. So, very much more reserved, very much more low-key, a lot more sarcastic. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the personality I'm gonna go with for this one. What no therapy does to an MF? Yeah! Actually, though, holy shit. Turns you into a villain. Apparently. But damn, you know what? I'm gonna change the line art, and I think we can start coloring it. Oh, my eye! Why is everything blurry? Oh. Okay, that was weird. I think it's good now. Grab? Nope. Grab... Which one was the big brush? Not this one. Was it this one? I think it was this one. So we'll do this, do this. Do this as well. Teenage me might as well have been a villain. I was pessimistic, sarcastic, and miserable. Yeah. No therapy equals two paths in life. Villain or appeal enjoyers. Sometimes those paths converge, though. That's very fair. That's very fair. Let me see. I need this one back. And then I will merge this. Merge that. Quick save. So now comes the fun part. Coloring the design. I'm going to grab my reference image. Do that. What? I've got to grab it, put it over here. What? Why did I put it over there? Hello? Hello? There we go. Move this over. Okay. The difference in vibes. What? Okay. Here we go. Now we can turn this off for a second while we do this coloring. Give me this color. Give color now. Oh, you know what? I should use a different pen for this, actually. Yeah, we'll use this one. Variance pen. Good pen to have. And if you were a gym bro... Yep. Depression gym bro era, I guess. There we go. And I do have to color it like this, unfortunately, because my program hates when there's any lines with opacity. There, like that. And then, superhero name gonna be? Is his real name gonna be different, or is it also gonna be Kane? It'll probably still be Kane. I'm not sure about the superhero name, though. Do not know. And I mean, they don't know each other's names until a bit further into the game anyways, so... I think it wouldn't need to change necessarily. I'm gonna post a sketch I'm doing, but upon looking at it more, I'd become embarrassed. What do you mean? Dawn, you always cook. Your art is always amazing. Do not be embarrassed of it. Posted, I'm curious. I'm curious as well. I am also very curious. Oh, now I have to go back and uncolor these places. Hold on. Oh, I love art raw. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll do this. And then this. And we also need the nails to not be colored in anymore. Pain and suffering. Everything hurts. Why did I color them in the first place? There we go. Okay. And I also have to do the same over here. Get this out of here. Okay. All right. Mostly taken care of. Very, very carefully erase these. Very carefully. I posted out the humiliation. I will go see right this second. Oops, that's the wrong program. Oops. I opened the wrong thing. Where? Oh, hell yeah! The little figure in the background. That's so fucking good. Oh my god. We do see the vision here. Absolutely wonderful, Dawn. Let me, where's my wonderful reacts? Wonderful reacts. Pog! Very, very cool. Holy cow. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's amazing. Holy cow. I'm thinking, Diddy's gotta be bigger though for plot reasons? Yeah, for plot reasons, of course. Of course. Go for it! Go for it, Dawn! Never enough, man, booba. I mean, yeah, true. Very true statement there. Here we go. But that is amazing, Dawn. Holy cow. I love the way that you do line art as well. I don't know if I've said that before or not, but the way you do line art, chef's kiss. Absolutely amazing. All right. Let's see. This one, and then this one. And now I have this color completely down, so I need this color. Put this on another layer. Sun is shining in the sky. Wonderful song. Wonderful song. It's a beautiful new day. Hey. Line art is so fun, but I gotta actually finish the sketch in order to finish line art. Wild process. Yeah. I mean, this is a sketch and I'm just coloring it. You also don't have to do line art. You could color the sketch. You could do that. Maybe I am not the best one to speak about that though, but it's a possibility. Just let the sketch be the line art. True, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing. But the line art is the best part? Well, you can also do the line art. You can indeed. I was planning to do line art for this, and then I apparently just decided no. So we are indeed coloring the sketch here. Why the bite? Ow, what the fuck? Also, hi Blue Fox, welcome in, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day, taking care of yourself. Ow, okay, I hope you get a good fish. Personally hate doing line art, very fair. Always looks flatter than the sketch. So you can also always go over other areas. Ow, thank you, I will hydrate. You can also always go over other areas after the line art is done too. You got an ultra rare star fruit. Very nice. Why the bong? What the fuck? Oh, thank you. I will also save. Okay. I didn't think fast enough there. Damn. Thank you for the redeem. I am a wolf still, though. I am. And thank you for the head pet. I appreciate it. Bite the cat. Wolf! I am a wolf! I'd also post the Aoba I'm simultaneously working on, but I'd have to zoom in for that one. I see, I see. Understandable. Why the bite? What the fuck? What have I done to you, huh? What have I done?
Good what boy.
Okay.
Emphasize on the cat part LOL
No!
underscore.
Nuh-uh! Loud incorrect buzzer? Uno reverse? I almost forgot about the tails, I'm not gonna lie. Like biting the cat. Why would you bite me? Why? But why though? We'll do this. Do this. There we go.
Uno reverse.
Yeah.
I'm a good what boy. I mean sure, why not?
Okay. Alright. I mean sure, yeah. Whatever floats your boat. And also declares that I am a wolf. Oh, that part of the line art's not great. The sketch. I forgot to erase that. Oh well. We pretend that it doesn't exist. There we go. Where did I just had this. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wah. Death be upon me. Then bring down the lines, bring them down very carefully. I don't know, this pen is just really good for coloring. It's an ink variance pen. It feels like I'm actually using paint for some reason.
Wait, I got another one. Witty boy.
Okay. Alright. I just bite a blue fox. Another one? Yeah. What do you mean? How many other blue foxes are you gonna bite, blue fox? How many? There we go. Just fill this in. Just fill it in. Zoomed in, Aoba posted. Oh, Pog? Every one of them? Okay. Alright. Oh! Hell yeah! Don, the details of the shading, so good. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's wonderful! Let me, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Yeah. That's absolutely wonderful. Holy shit. Oh my god. Where'd my music go? It's too quiet. It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh, perfect. There it is. But yeah, that is an absolutely wonderful drawing. 100%. And we do this. Yeah, dancing indeed. Indeed. I'm trying to figure out what color I want the main part of the outfit to be, and I have no idea. Yeah, spin. Indeed. Yep, yep. I don't know who Aoba is, but smash. Aoba is Yowie Jesus, self-proclaimed, actually canon. Also, baller shading, right? It's really good. Oh my god. The immediate no hesitation. Aoba the prophet, yeah, yeah. Okay. I can avoid it no longer. I have to actually figure out the colors. Pain and suffering. Oh wait, hold on, I can avoid it a little bit longer. Give me the eye colors. Give me the eye colors. Blue. 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 Like that, like this. And, oh, I also forgot about this blue. I see. That's why it was not looking wonderful.
Do it.
This one, right here. was funny looking up a reference though, because it kept showing me the anime Oba who looks more unfortunate, to put it politely. To put it politely. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dawn. The fan art is hysterical. It's, yeah, actually, it is wild. Absolutely wild. Okay, so if I do this, I think I'm also gonna do... Maybe I do another streak through the hair? I don't know. No, I don't like that. I'll just keep it as the one up here. Yeah. Alright. Now we must decide how to proceed with this. Let's see. We have... Maybe I can keep the colors pretty similar? Mayhaps? I'm not sure, though. Artsy, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? How have you been? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I hope you're having a good weekend. Really like the expression you gave this guy, for real. Someone amused looking. Yeah, yeah. Very much the goal. I'm glad you like it. Blah. Whoa. I'm sleepy but good. If you gotta go get some rest, go get some rest. Take care of yourself. But I'm glad to hear you're doing good. We are making a dispatch version of me right now. That's what I'm working on. Oh! Let's see. Nope, not that one. Wait, is it the same color? Slightly different. Slightly different. Don't watch anime. How exactly did Opa become Yaoi Jesus? That's in the game. I have no idea. I didn't reach that part of the game, actually. No clue. I just know that that's a thing. Oh, heck yeah, indeed. I'm getting the urge to play Dispatch again. Oh, game? Yeah. Yeah, there is a game called Dramatical Murder. That is what Aoba is from. I never finished the game. I think I did like one route and then dropped the game. I forgot about it existing. Also, it is a very long game. A very long game. It's a visual novel. It is very, very time consuming. Whoa. Does he go through stuff? Yeah, there's a lot. It's a lot. You know what? I'll change the nail color to be brighter too. Why not? It's my design and I choose the colors. And I want the colors to be a little bit more cohesive. Visual novels? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. What else? I'll probably make this gold. Most likely. Because the silver is good, however, it doesn't have that same sort of pop to it, you know? So let me grab that. Let me grab a color similar to gold. Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? Yeah, that's gold. Golden zipper. Also very easy to spot. And I think we'll have the cape be a dark blue, actually. Because it will help with stealth missions. Do we have this be gold too? Nah, why not? Everything is gold. You can't wear your pants on the floor. They're not! I'm wearing them! What do you mean? Lies and slanders! Lies! I don't know why, but I liked the black nails before, even if they weren't intentional. It can symbolize his more depressed and closed off state. Also, men with black nails slay and be pretty. That's the main reason. I see. Well, I mean, Jester has black nails. We'll see how the design comes out. I might end up tweaking some colors, because I don't think I'm actually liking the gold too much right now. We'll see, though. We'll see. Colors are subject to change. I was murdered by PS last night? Yeah, what do you mean, Blue Fox? Huh? I'll move this one under, and I think I'll just grab this color. Is that too light of a color? I can't tell. Maybe silver could work better. I'm not sure yet either. Yeah, Or a more dull gold? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. We'll see. I use a hammer to blow up. The hammer blew up? What do you mean by that? What? Huh? How? How? I mean, this is the main color that I use. It's my jacket color. But I feel like it's a little bit too light. My main goal is to blow up and then act like I don't know, buddy. Insert that laugh here. The hammer was a bomb? Why was the hammer a bomb? Who do you think you are? I am! That's a really good one. I quote that one a lot, all the time. Very good, very good. I don't know. Okay. You locked the fuck in for that? Yeah. Yeah. Indeed. I blame Cody. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, I forgot to color the tail back here. Pain! Pain and suffering be upon me. I'll color it in a moment. I will color it in a moment. After I get the main color done. Maybe try the darker blue from the hoodie instead? Maybe. I feel like that would be a bit too much, though. Like, too saturated of a blue. Maybe if I just dull this color a little bit more. Because I do want to have almost whitish colors towards the end of the suit. We shall see. We shall— Ow! I hope you get a good fish! Maybe too saturated? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. There we go. Listen, the coloring might not be the best. It may be a bit messy.
Do it.
But it works. Definitely needs to be a darker shade or something. Yeah. I think I'm also gonna swap the gold to silver just to see how that looks. It might look better. You skip my message? How dare? What? Feral, I'm a walking time bomb. Don't test me. But that's not directed at me. What do you mean? That Feral is the one that skipped over it, huh? Too happy looking for this depressed MF? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. We'll do this, and I do want the gloves to be a darker color as well. You know what? We will... Yeah, no, that's too bright. Way too bright. Let me try this. Oops, not that one. Why did it go over there? Hello? Get over here. There we go. Maybe I do this. Slight shift. Blue. Saturation higher. Luminosity down. I don't like that. I don't like that. When you see me be a ticking time bomb? Yeah, I have indeed. I have. Let's see. What if I grab this, but then tone it down a little? What? You're kidding me. It filled in literally everything else except for the actual thing I'm trying to fill in. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay, so silver is better. It is the warm color that was a problem. Forgot to color the left tail in between the legs. Yeah, I gotta go back and fix that. Maybe something like this color? I don't know. I want something to make the silver pop, but... Okay, that might be the color. That might be the color right there. Could do a bronze, maybe? Oh, true. True. Because right now it's a little bit not visible. Yeah, I'll try that in a second. But I think this helps with saturation quite a bit. Could work, actually. Yeah, it could. It could. Let's see. I want to put in the... What is it? These first, though. Before anything else. Maybe I do this one. How does that look? I think that's fine. Like that. Which one looks better? This one over here or this one over here? I guess this one looks more like ice, right? Maybe I do that. Maybe I do that instead. The right, it looks like mountain peaks? Okay, alright. Yeah, I think that's what I prefer. Okay, we'll do that one. Ow! I hope you get a good fish! There we go. And we'll just get rid of this. It never existed. Ooh, and it adds a cool ripped aesthetic, too. Well, almost like a ripped aesthetic. We'll bring this down. Like that. Yeah! I DM you who, by the way? Oh, okay. I'll DM you the blue fox I bite. Alright, alright. Like this. And then... Where's the line art? This one. Did I put it here? I did put this here. Good. Good, good, good. Whoops. Also, the sharper language could give off more unapproachable design. Unfriendly. I don't know, like, it'd help with what you're going for, IMO. Yeah. Can also look like icebergs. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know what's going on over here. I think I'm gonna have to change this a little bit. Just make it a little sharper. There we go. Okay, alright. I think this is indeed the design we'll be moving forward with. Now the issue is, how bright do I want this part? I think that's a little bit too bright. So, do we tone it down to here? Do we make it a different shade of blue or white or what? Too bright, yeah? We could make it like... We could make it a darker color than the main portion of the suit, but I don't know if that would be good or no. Here, let me do this, and I will grab this real quick. Kind of like this, that's what I'm thinking. Right? Right? But I feel like... I don't know, is that alright? Because it's gonna be darker towards the extremities anyways. Like the dark version? Okay, alright. We might do this then. Lower that just a bit. Or do we keep it like that dark or lighter dark? But darker version is better, a little too dark, too saturated. I do have the opacity slider I can use. But then again, what color will the cape be? Because it might clash. Oh, true. The cape is probably going to be a dark blue. So a bit more saturated than this, I'd say. Wow. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Here. I will grab this color. And I'll have this for now. I'll copy-paste this layer. At your demise, hear you far away. So we'll have both versions still. And for now... We'll worry about the other coloring first, do the cape, and then revisit the main portion, the main section. I also do want to have this design right here be sheer fabric. So, actually, let me do that before anything else. Where is... That's not it. So this one is gonna be like this color. Blah. Okay. Alright.
Father, please color the part of the left tail that's in between his legs. It's gonna drive me insane, lol.
I'll do that in a second, hold on. I gotta do this before I forgot. So we do this, and then we slap on another layer on top of it. This one will be a very dark blue, kind of like that, because it's gonna be sheer fabric. So...
But then you're gonna forge about the tail SMH.
No, I won't forget about it, because I can see it. That's why I won't forget about it. However, this needs a little bit more of a touch-up. Huh. How do I want the sheer fabric to look? Helldivers when? I do not have Helldivers, so I cannot play it, unfortunately. Unfortunately.
You've been seeing it for the past 30 minutes, oh my god.
Wait, there's no way it's been that long, right? There's no way. There's no way. No. I refuse to believe that. So if we're going with a lighter color, I think if I do a lighter here...
It's longer. My perception of time is just S.
Okay, alright. Fine, I guess we'll find the layer for hair, the colorful layer for hair. Yes. There you go. It's colored now. Are you happy? Okay, alright. I just did what you asked, what the hell? I am still a wolf, colored in with such sheer damn energy.
Thank you. Good witty boy.
Okay, alright, I am still a wolf, Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to change these colors, but for now, it's good. For now, it's alright. Oh, let me just grab this. I think I'll make the gloves this color. Yes! It's all coming together. There we go. Oh. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna look at the VOD and it's somehow gonna be Uncle Lord for like 2 hours or something, LMAO.
No, it will not be that long. It won't be that long, trust. I'm fairly sure it wasn't that long. I am almost 90% sure it will not have been that long. Ooh, do we want these to be blue or gray? I just realized we could make all of these blue.
But it'd be really fucking funny, and I'll also pester you about it, LOL.
Okay, alright. Oh, thank you, I will save. I haven't saved in a while. I appreciate that. There we go. Do. Like this. Do. Let me see, how does this look with the darker version? I think we might have to go with the darker version. Either that, or we will change everything to be a lighter blue. We could have a dark and a light version of the suit. No. Nope, I'm thinking too hard. First, we have to actually just lock the fuck in. Get this colored. Get everything colored, including the cape, and then we can start fucking around with all the color balances. But not yet! Not yet! There we go. Just like that. Okay. Now, let me collapse all this. And then... you know what? I think I'll keep this, actually. I'll just do this, color in a few more areas, and we use this as our base coloring area, yeah. Why the bonk? Ow! What did I do? What did I do? I'm trying not to get ahead of myself this time. This time. This time. No promises about next time, though. Okay, so this needs to be gone a little. This needs to be a little more enforced here. Same thing over here. And then... this one. This one. Ow! I hope you get a good fish! So, whatever color we use on the zipper, we're going to also use out here on the cape. I have decided that's what we're doing. Uh-huh. Let me grab that color. There we go. Like that. And for the gem, we do this color. Oh, that's why I was like, why is it going out of bounds? Don't I have it clipped to the layer? I did not have it clipped to the layer. There we go. Now, for the actual color itself. The issue is, how do I want this to be? We could have it be a lighter color or a darker color. Let me see, this one perhaps? How does this look? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, actually. What if I do this? Desaturate that slightly. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? I feel like it's still... I think it's still too saturated. That could work. I feel a dark grayish blue would work well. Let me see. Grayish blue. Mayhaps? Maybe we need it a little more saturated, though. I don't know. I don't know about that. You know what? Here, let me go back and also do this. So, we could also just have it be white, but that's a little bit clashing. Make the background white to check how the colors look. Oh, alright, let me see. Be warned, flashbang! Flashbang! I feel like the overcoat is not dark enough. Oh my god, my eyes! Yeah? But I kinda like the white. It sucks that it'll blend with the hair too much. Yeah, that's the downside of it. Huh. Let's see. So if we're not gonna do this one, maybe I slightly... Hold on, I'm cooking. No. Wait. No. Maybe a little darker. How does that look? What do we think about that? Because there's also gonna be the fluff, which will be a lighter color. Do the fluff? Let's see. Then I'll decide if I like it or not. I see. Alright, so let me do this real quick, because we not that one. We do need this entirely colored in. Like that. What? Same thing over here. Biddies. Ow! Thank you. Ow! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it, Relic. Ow! I'm late, but I am here. Ow! Okay. Thank you. Ow! Why? Welcome in, Relic. Ow! 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 Biddies. Ow! Why? My head! Everything hurts! Ah! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you've been taking care of yourself, Relic. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Biddies.
Feel like it should be a little more desaturated so it doesn't blend with the darker parts of the bodysuit too much. So like a more gray color? Let me see. Let me see. Also, ooh, hand capture? Yeah, indeed. Behold, hand! Let's see. We'll try a slightly more gray. Hand reveal whenever I'm able to. Thank you for the redeem, but I am still a wolf. Lies and slander, Relic. Lies and slander. But also this looks kind of nice too. Just do what you want. Thank you, I appreciate it. But also, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This has to be colored in back here. Maybe that'll help. Maybe that'll help with making a decision. Maybe that will help. We'll do this. Oh, you're doing everything? Oh, huh?
Biddies.
What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean? Also, did you have a look at Deep Rock Galactic? I have not gotten a chance to look at that yet, no.
Biddies.
Unfortunately not. Ocean Man. Bro, I'm sorry. My bad, my bad.
Biddies.
Yeah, I just haven't gotten a chance to look at it yet. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay, fair enough reaction. Fair enough. Ow! Let's go SpongeBob song. Yeah, indeed. Ow! Thank you for the ow. Okay, alright. Thank you for the biddies, Relic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Ocean Man. Where is... This is the one. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Soaking up the thirst of the land. Ocean Man. And we'll put this one here. I think we'll do a slightly off-color blue for the fur. We'll see how this looks, though. We'll see. Hello, Trap-Inch fan. How are you doing? I hope you've been taking care of yourself. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. What is y'all's go-to chip drink combo? Mine is barbecue-flavored Doritos and Rockstar Punch. Ooh. Probably Lay's and Sprite. I enjoy those. I enjoy those a lot. Zoom out a bit and zoom in on the head. What? Zoom out. Zoomed out. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, Relic? See something at the head area? What? Huh? What are you talking about?
Biddies.
What are you talking about? Salt and vinegar chips and orange vanilla high C or sweet tea. They don't have that. Oh. Very good. You don't see it? What are you talking about, huh? What? Lemon Lays with red Gatorade. That's also very good. That sounds wonderful, actually. Let's see. Oh yeah, the ear. Oh yeah, the ear is. It's poking out from the back here, but that's just how it's gonna be. What the fuck? Lies and slander. Incorrect. I'm a wolf. I'm a wolf. Walk out the door. I see cat ears. No. No. Wolf. A wolf. It's just that the ears are actually going to...
Correct buzzer.
Extremely loud. Incorrect buzzer. The ears are going to have to actually fit in here. Big ears, a cat? No. This is a hood. It goes over. You don't wear earmuffs that are... Okay. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it, Relic. Ow, why? And fix that ear. No. No. I will not. You wouldn't put on earmuffs that are exactly shaped to your ears, would you? It's the same thing with the hood. The ear areas are larger than the actual ears themselves for comfort. Now that you see it, I can't unsee it. Lies and slander from Relic once again. I slam moaning in my ear. Well, That would be Neeps, actually. Thanks, Neeps. Appreciate that. Also, welcome in, Neeps. How are you doing? Hope you've been taking care of yourself, having a good day. Acknowledge that sound I heard so I know I'm not insane. Yeah, you did hear it. You did hear it. That was Leon. Leon S. Kennedy. Also bigger because cuter, but the Sona won't admit it. True. True. God bless. Yep. Okay, so now that I'm looking at it, I think I need a blue, a darker blue for the entire hood area. I think that blue is going to be better here. The stone and grass. And I'm sleeping on the balcony after class. Let's see. Well, what if I just turn this part off? Does that even things out? No, not quite. Huh. No, it doesn't. What if I make this a darker blue? Will that help at all? I'm just throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks now. That's the wrong one! What layer is it? Is it this one? No. Where did I put that layer? Where did I put that layer? Here it is! Okay. Okay. Something
Random
like that?
Bullshit. Go.
Yeah, random
Also,
bullshit,
dude,
go indeed.
You gotta start naming your layers.
No. No, I'd rather have layers 1 through 100 rather than name them. Naming them takes a moment of my time every single time. So I will not. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, indeed.
Okay. You masochist Akate LOL.
Listen, I can just turn a layer off real quick and see what it is. I can see what it is by doing that. I don't have to actually name the layer. Let's see. So, I don't really vibe with this color. Let's bring in a darker blue, mayhaps? A lighter? No? Maybe if we go this and then lighter version of this. No, not like that. You'd have to spray me down with a pressure washer before I even consider naming my layers. Very true, Dawn. Very real. Extremely, extremely real. Almost, not quite, but almost. Maybe that? Maybe a little bit more saturated, actually. Like that? Like this with the dark suit. No. No, I need a little bit more saturation, but I don't know what. What's a color? What color will it be? For I have no clue. Maybe just lighter overall?
Is naming layers really that bad?
Yes.
Is it like some strange taboo LOL?
No,
I rarely ever did it either, but I feel like it would have made things easier for me.
Honestly, it probably would. However, it takes time, and I am refusing to put that time towards it. Trying to envision your guy's height right now, and he's giving, Mom, I just threw up in my brain. Tries to act tough, and then I just threw up. Yeah. Maybe a little more saturated.
Everything takes time, LMAO.
Yes, however, I will not name my layers. Fuck that. I will not name them. I refuse to. Let's see. What if we just grab this color? No. No. What if I grab this color? No. No, don't really like that either.
Bruh. Okay, whatever. You do you, Akate LOL.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Wait, is that a better color? Is this a better color? I think this might be a better color, no? I believe so. Maybe just slightly lighter? No. No. Do this and bring it just straight up a little? What do we think? What do we think? I think it's the dark color. It has to be like that. It's gotta be like that. 5-foot type energy. What? No! Loud incorrect buzzer. Think maybe the dark on the bodysuit could be slightly lighter instead. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Where do I have that? Here. Like that? Like that?
What? Don't want him to be a short king.
Yeah.
For shame, lol.
Okay. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. So, like this? What do we think? What do we think? I think this might be closer to what I was wanting. But the fur is still bothering me a bit, and so is this. So I think I'm gonna change the silvers. No, for sure this guy's giving 5 foot, but very seriously tells me please 5'5". Incorrect! Incorrect! No! Maybe just a brighter gold? Let's see. What do we think about that one? What do we think about this color? Because we have a bronze. I don't think bronze is it, though. This might be it. This might be the color. Maybe slightly darker? Oh yeah, slightly darker. I like the gold. Okay, so the gold does look better now. It looks better now that everything else is a darker shade. Okay. We will do this one then. Oh yeah, that for sure looks a lot better. Wait, if we have gold, can I do this? Can I do this? What color is this? Okay, okay. I don't think I like that, actually.
I was thinking of making Ren 5 feet 0 inches.
Yeah?
I don't know why.
Uh-huh.
Japanese people are shorter, but also, he's just a short king in my mind.
I mean, it's your OC. You can make him whatever height you want. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to do that, go for it. I'm thinking maybe like a cream color for the fluff. Yes? Like that? But I don't think that that goes well with everything else. So maybe instead we do a... I don't know. Some sort of blue? I don't know.
Never thought I'd make a sauna that's shorter than my actual
Needs more
height.
Needs more labeling.
LOL.
Hi Neeps, how you doing? I refuse to label anything. I refuse. I refuse. I mean, yeah, there you go, Farrell. Pointless design idea, but thoughts on piercing in one of the hood's ears? So actually, yeah, good idea. Good idea. I have... Where is it? Where is it? I literally have that on this emote. I have that for the blanket in that emote. Where'd my songs go? Bring them back. Bring them back to me. Yeah. Yeah. It is straight up just for decoration. Let's see. What if I just grab this color and move it all the way over here? No.
A blanket piercing?
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what it is. No, I don't like this. Why do I not like this? Maybe if I make it... No, no, definitely not that. A little bit lighter color, perhaps? Okay, that actually helps. That helps with balancing a bit more. I think. I think! Because it kind of gives the hair shape without the hair actually being out. Want to go back to the gold? Too many cool colors? Yeah, it wasn't standing out enough. It was not standing out enough. So, gold instead. And now I'm thinking maybe I swap this one up here to a tan or a gold as well? Maybe more yellow. Oh, wait, that might be it. I think that's it. What do we think? What do we think? Maybe slightly lighter, though. Slightly lighter? Or slightly more saturated? Yeah, that works. It makes it stand out from his hair more. Okay, so I think this might be it then. And it also goes with the gold a little bit better. Makes it tie in more. Now without the hood. I feel like there needs to be more gold in this design as well. I don't know. Let me try something. Let me attempt something. I'll do this. Where is... There we go. We'll do that. That's what I was thinking, particularly in the bottom half. Yeah. I think I'll do this, and then we'll do this. Maybe some here, too. Like that. So that ties a little bit more of the gold together. Maybe like this. Feel like the sheer snowflake part kind of reads as a gray patch on the top instead of a sheer cutout, but that may be because my blind self is watching on mobile. No, you're good. I wanted to actually go back and change that because I feel like it doesn't pop enough right now. I might just instead make it skin toned and just an actual cutout. We'll see. Because I'm not really loving this color right here. Doesn't stick out. Yeah. Let's see. Where did I put that? Here? No. Here? No. Here? Here! Well, I don't know. Maybe I just slightly bring down the saturation. Kind of like that. How does that look? How does that look? And let me grab some hatching. Not helping your case about not naming layers king. Listen, I found it relatively quickly. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna name the layers for you at this point in time. Oh my god. Relatively. Listen, it was rather quick, okay? Rather quick. Maybe like that? Just add some texture to it? No, I don't like that texture. I don't like it. Maybe this one? Mayhaps? What if we do that? Nope. What if we do that? What if? I don't know. I do not know. I feel like there's too much going on now. Maybe what we do is get rid of these. Just round those off. How does this look? Maybe make it sheer blue? Mayhaps. Let's see, how does that go? Like, I'm just throwing shit? Yeah, well, it's helping though. It is helping. Where is the blue? Like this? No, there we go. No, maybe a lighter one of this color? No. I don't know what is happening here. Maybe I go back to the silver. Maybe I go for a lighter silver. Maybe we do that. Maybe that helps. We might just stick with a lighter silver. Been throwing shit this entire stream? Well, I appreciate it, and it is helping. Return after nap with many unhealthy snacks, and that looks really good so far. Thank you, Artsy. I hope that you're having some good snacks, enjoying them. I am kind of stuck at this point. I don't know what else to do to this design. So, this is supposed to fit into Dispatch. I feel like I might have been staring at it for a little bit too long now. I don't know. Because I'm not vibing with half of the shit right now. I keep flipping back and forth on colors. That's so fair. Yeah. Let's see. Where is this? This one? Okay. So then we'll do this, and we'll turn this back to this color. I feel like this is more cohesive, but also... Color palette's my beloathed, yeah. Why can't it just be the color right out the gates? I always just make things sheer by using a darker color plus overlay or multiply and messing with opacity, but I don't think it'll work here because it'll clash with the other dark parts. Yeah, that's kind of the issue I'm having. I'm not sure if what I do here. Maybe I make the sheer fabric white instead? What if I add a gradient somewhere if can't decide? Well, I'm trying to stay away from gradients because I don't see any characters in Dispatch that have gradients on them. So I want it to stick very much with the vibe of Dispatch. Like, this does not look too far off of Dispatch. However, once we add this, there's where the problems come in. Problems galore. You could use gradient in the sheer part, maybe? Might sell the sheer look more? Let's see. Ooh, I think I put that here. Do this. Oh! Nope, didn't want to do that. Grab a darker blue. Too big. Well, no, it kind of just looks like a print. How does this look? I mean, that's kind of similar. It's kind of similar. The struggle, yeah. Pain and suffering be upon me. Unending. What if I just do this? What if I just make it so it's like this instead? Because I feel like there's way too many points here. Far too many points. Like this? Like this? Maybe I add a transition color between these two. This is why a lot of my OCs don't have color palettes. That is so fair, actually. So, what if something like this? That would also help spice up the look a little bit, no? No? Yes? I don't know. It could be just an outline next to it instead. Maybe I do that. Maybe I try that. Let's see. How does this go? We'll do that. And then we'll do one of these. Let's see how it looks together. I think that's it. I think this is it. I think that's what it was missing. We need 3 colors, not just 2! Thin strip of gold between the dark patterns and the rest of the suit could go hard too, but I also like this a lot. Oh, we could try it with gold as well. Yes? Yeah, I think that's what was missing. I believe so. And I'll just have to fix all of this. That's way too many points, way too many. So, let me do this. Hello? Grab this. There we go. Let's wait for 10 seconds. What did you add? I added this. And we're going to see how it looks with gold as well. Because if it looks good in gold, we can just turn everything back to gold. And then we'll have a good balance of warm and cold colors. Yeah, it looks better. Yeah, that's what was missing. I thought something was happening. That is what was happening. We'll do this. And we'll just simplify this to a few peaks instead.
Something just happened.
Yeah, something just happened. Me when something happens. There we go. We'll have it like this, and then one here. Or maybe we forgo this one. Yeah, we'll have it go like that instead. Okay, and then grab this one. There we go. There we go. Okay. Like that, and then we'll just do one here. I think that is what was missing. I think that is what was throwing me off. Yes, Slay? Yeah! Yeah! Okay. Now we try something. Where did that go? This one. Nope. I still hate it, but I need to see how it looks. No. Maybe if I changed the darker blue and made the bodysuit a lighter blue. But I think this still looks better. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stick with this one. We're sticking with this one. Now the only issue is this. Think you had it with a pale blue? I think this might be the one. Let's look at this one. So now we're gonna have to change the coat color too, because I don't really like how the coat looks. This is good? Hell yeah, I'm glad. Maybe also what I do here is reduce the outline. I feel like the outline is adding a little bit too much to this, and I'll change the outline color as well, so it actually looks more sheer.
Or I guess freezing LOL.
Yeah. Maybe pale fluff in the ear parts. Oh, that could be a good one. That could be really good, actually. Hold on. I'll try that right after this. There we go. Nope. Okay. All right. I am indeed cooking. Send this out. Do this. This color. And we'll grab... Nope, not that one. This one. Do this. Do this. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. How does that look? How does that look? Ow! I hope you get a good fish! I'm not sure. I mean, I think that might help quite a lot, but the issue is... Do we do that, or keep it, like, the same color as the skin? No, I think keeping its skin color is not good, so we will have to have it be some sort of muted color. Feel like it looks cool as a cutout, but I'm biased as hell. Does it look okay at that opacity? At this color? I'm not sure. I do not know. Oh, you know what? I also need to do this. I need to go back and really quickly just, you know. Like, does I cut out two? Alright, let me soften up the lines inside of the line art real quick, and then I will see. Because I think that's part of the issue, is that the big bold lines on the inside are a little bit distracting. A little bit. Your wrist muscles? No, I'll bring it back. I'll bring it back. Just need it gone for a second. Just a second. Kind of like that. Yeah, that is a lot less distracting. I'll have to change the color of the ones in here, in the darker parts. De-hunkified? No, not quite, not quite. Yeah, and I'll just, do this one. For these right here. Nope, I need a darker color. Like this. Just to bring back these parts a little bit more. There we go. And then this here. Hold on, I gotta... Yeah, no, of course. Oh, I'm dying, apparently. Shit. Oh! No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. I think that works. How does this look? Yeah, okay, we might just keep it like that. We might just keep it without any sheer fabric there. Every team needs a mysterious depressed twinks. I feel this design goes crazy. Hell yeah. Wonderful to hear. Wonderful. Yeah, I need to change the overcoat color now. I need to change it. I feel like it's too dark now. Too dark. But what color to make it? That is the question. Maybe like this? Oh wait, no, the fluff in the ears. That's what I was about to try. Let's see, I'll put this up here. Like this. Okay, alright. And you know what I can do? Wahaha! Copy-paste that! Just rotate it a little bit. Behold, be very afraid of my genius. Be very fearful! Oh, I need to merge these. Maybe I'm not that much of a genius, actually. I completely forgot to do that. What? I drew on the wrong layer! Big brain strat. Playing chess with yourself right now? Yeah, actually. Very big brain. Very, very big brain. The best move out there. Losing to yourself in chess? Yeah. I mean, it would happen eventually, right? If somebody's winning in chess, the other person is losing. And if you're fighting against yourself, you'll win and lose. Oh, that's good. That's good. Also, welcome back. Welcome back, Feral. There we go. And there's my beloved. Yeah. Yeah. True. There we go. Erase all that. What do we think? What do we think? I don't know. I don't know what to feel about this. Without, with. Maybe what I just need to do is add one of these. Let's keep it be a little much. Maybe smaller fluff? Let me try one of these. Let's see. Let's see. We try make... Oh. What did I just do? What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at here? I just clicked into a tool I've never used before in my life. What the fuck? Something like that? Let's see. Us not being able to see the tool, so you just look insane. Let's get you inside, Grandpa. It's there, I swear it's there. It was right there. I've never before used that tool in my life. All right, Grandpa, take your meds and go to bed. I swear it was there. It was real. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Oh my god. I don't know. Is it too much? I feel like it's a bit much. I feel like the other characters have a bit more of a simplified design when it comes to that. Because this is going to be the main outfit, and this is already kind of pushing it a little bit.
At the ripe old age of 24.
Nuh-uh! No, incorrect! Loud incorrect buzzer! Hold on, let me see. Let me try this. What if I do this really quickly just to see how it is? Down, down, down. Like that. How does this look?
Makes me wonder what's gonna happen when I turn 22.
You'll be fine. It'll be okay. Don't worry about it. Let's see. How does this look? What do we think? What if I just get rid of the snowflake? Because I feel like it's a lot, no?
Birthday of rapid aging.
Curse of rapid aging be upon ye. I think that might be the only thing, actually. And then I just bring this leg part up a little more. So it goes like, wah, wah. Let me see. Let me see. Looks cool, but I think you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the snowflake might be a little bit too much. I can have a giant snowflake on the back of the cape. 22 is hype, gonna be 25 this year, and I'm ready. Child me always thought 25 was the coolest age to be in, would make all my OCs 25. A pog, hell yeah! What the fuck did I just see? There's a bug! There's a bug, I must kill it! Death be upon ye! And it is now a smear. It was a bug. It is no longer a bug. 07 bug, yeah. It invaded my space. Anything within my domain dies instantly. That was the most gentle tap sound. Did you bug it with a cotton ball? I smacked my hand into the wall. But I do have some limiters on my mic, so I have no idea how that sounded. Because I tend to be a little bit loud. I'm trying to get better about it. Right now, I'm not very loud. And that also lets me stream for longer without my voice just absolutely going. No! Okay. Alright. Overlords require sacrifices. While that's happening, I'm going to very quickly try and figure this out. Like that. Okay. And then we'll do one here. Like this. Grab this. Like this and this. Like that. Ah, thank you. I will save. I will save. The way death be upon you sounded cracked me up. Yeah? I'll have to listen back to it. I'll have to listen back to it. There we go. Godspeed to the freaks that watch me because I will blow their ears out. Oh, I hurt your ears. Tough luck, bucko. Watch another stream. That's very fair, actually. That's very, very fair. Maybe I bring this up higher. You should be louder, more chaotic, but I'm biased? I see. Well, you see, I do stream a little bit late at night at times, like right now, so I can't be too loud because there are people around me trying to sleep. Unfortunately, I am limited. If you got family or neighbors, though, I understand. Yeah. Unfortunate reality. What if I just do this instead? What if instead of just on leg, bring further up? Then I'll do this real quick. And do this. Like this. This needs to come out over here. What do we think? I'm loud and I live with my mom and brother, so they told me to quiet down before, unfortunately. Yeah, people do be trying to sleep and rest and whatnot. So, this, right? And you know what? Let's just really quickly... Really quickly, let's thicken this outline. And this one. Because I feel like that will be better. And this one. Maybe. Like that. Put that back on. I was about to say the top pattern looks a little off. Yeah, I put a little bit of a thinner one on that. My family doesn't shut me up, but they will tell me the next day, the fuck were you telling about all night? The fuck were you talking about all night? Yeah. That's how it goes sometimes. That is also how it goes sometimes. Same. Yep. Here we go. There we go. Does this give ice enough? Does this give former villain that was ice-based? Ice and snow-based? I don't know. Sometimes if I scream at a horror game, someone will come and check to make sure I didn't die? I mean, I hope not. I'm gonna have my own place at some point, but alas, I'm not financially nor mentally prepared. That's very fair. At least they care. Yeah, that is good. That is good that they care. Let's see. I also have to thicken this one a little. There we go. Now what do we think? What do we think about this dispatch character? Giving former ice villain who is reluctantly now a hero. Is it? That's good. That's very good. That's very good. That's exactly what I was going for. Clappy? Yeah, indeed. Also, that's a really good emote, Artsy. Very good emote. I think this might indeed be the outfit. It just has that strange enough weirdness to be good with Z-Team. Actually, can I do this too? That might help. Oh, that helps a lot. That actually helps with cohesiveness. Because otherwise, it's got this weird sort of just cut off there. Yeah, of course. I'm gonna give him a hug and tell him everything's gonna be okay. So yes, it looks good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, very good fit. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, because here, let me grab the image that I've been referencing. Copy image. And I'll bring that over here. Because this is the image I've been referencing. This image right here. The entire Z-Team. Hold on, I gotta close out of this one. So I regain some space here. The entire Z-Team. Oh. You can't see it that much. Okay, there. You should be able to see it now. Helping a newbie on Helldivers. Hell yeah, Blue Fox. Flambe being extra as per usual. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, I was looking at this the entire time and going, damn, Flambe's got some cake. But you see, this is the entire team that this character is supposed to fit in with. So, I think we did it. Damn yeah, he got ass. Yeah, actually. This as well. I'm not sure that I'm gonna stick with this color for the cape. I might turn it to a blue or a light blue. We'll see. I love cake. Hell yeah. Wait a minute. Different kind of cake. Different kind of cake. But yeah, this is the design. Oh my god. There's a little bit of funkiness going on with the coloring around the snowflake. I'll have to get rid of that, but I think that this is it. Like both kinds of cake. Both is good. Both is good, yes. But behold. Behold, that was a lot of workshopping, actually. I didn't think it would be that much workshopping. But now we have the actual design. So next time that we draw this character, we can draw hero poses. Trying to remember a word. What's the picture that they take for jail called? Mugshot? A mugshot? Yippee! Indeed, indeed. Yeah, so this is me in the Dispatch universe. Oh, can you fix the ear when the hood is on? Yeah, I can fix that, absolutely. I just wasn't going to earlier because it would annoy Relic. It annoyed Relic, so I refused to fix it. Yes? Yeah, yeah. Okay, understandable, yeah. A slight bit of payback for constantly having shit chucked at my head. I kept thinking prison image, headshot, jail picture? Yeah, yeah. Headshot, different type of headshot. Different type. Close enough, yeah, yeah. Alright, so fits in with the Dispatch characters. That means I might be able to make a PNG for the next Dispatch stream and just have it in the corner. My point is that you should draw his mugshot. Wait, actually, that would go so hard. That would go so hard. I remember seeing a picture of the Z Crew with their pictures being mugshots. I might do one of those. Yeah, yeah. I might indeed. Might indeed. But for now, that is unfortunately all the time that we have. So, I say we did pretty good today. We did pretty good with our goal. Design a Dispatch character for me. I done did it. We will be raiding out if you would like to stick around for that. But if not, do not worry about it. Let me pause this. Hello, pause. Thank you. Ow! Biddies. Why? Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Fair enough. Ow! Thank you for the biddies, Relic. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I guess that's biddies. Fair. I guess that's fair. Here.
Post it in fan art now.
Yeah?
Or, I don't know. I'ma be sad, lol.
Post this image in fan art? Biddies. Okay, I can do that. I will post both of with the hat, the cap, the hats, the cape, and without. I'll throw both of them there right after stream. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate ya being here, supporting me. Quick decide his height right now. 5'4". As per usual, thank you. I will also save real quick. Save. Yep, that is canonical height. Canonical height. I'm fairly sure I made that. I don't know. Whatever the canonical height is on the Toy House page, that's what it is. 5? No, not just 5 feet. Incorrect. Loud incorrect buzzer. Ow, why? Ow. Okay, thank you for the ow biddies. I appreciate it, Relic. Ow, why? Why? Oh, ouch. Okay, thank you. Ow, Relic. Why? Biddies. Ow, why? Woe be upon me. I appreciate it, Relic. Thank you. Let me see. Hold on. Ow! Why? Biddies. Let me see. I'm looking at this VTuber's art. Oh! Okay. You know what? I will drop you off over here. I've never interacted with this VTuber. Be on your best behavior, everybody. Okay. Check whispers. Let me see. How do I do that again? I'm so old, holy shit! Biddies. This one, and then this one. Okay, if I must. Yeah. Well, thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. Biddies. Let me see. Okay. Alright, I gotcha, Farrell. I gotcha. Yeah, be on your best behavior, everybody. And be on your best behavior. Want to be a bad boy.
Biddies.
No. Here is also your raid message, if you would like one. You may use this one. But until next time, I will be back on Thursday, 7 p.m. EST. We will be doing Danganronpa. Let me get that raid started. Yeah, we'll be doing Danganronpa. Hopefully we finish it up sometime soon. We shall see. We shall see. I do not know. But I do want to get started on the third game as well. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. But make sure to take care of yourselves, everybody. Get some food, get some water. If you gotta go rest, go get some rest. And if you haven't stretched in a while, do some stretches. But until next time, have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I won't forget to post this in the Discord. Trust. And I'll be seeing y'all. Goodbye, everybody, and good night. Take care, and thank you all for being here. Bye.